Hello! I'm in the corner again. Wow! Hello! Yahoo! There's so much music happening in my ears because 14 is also playing. Ah! There we go. I can hear again. Hello! Hello! Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? I wish I knew the line that Mushu says. Actually, pretend I never said that. I'm gonna look it up and then I will simply recite it. Mushu, who am I? What is Mushu's favorite line? Who am I? Who am I? I am the guardian of lost souls. Wait, you should say this. I am the powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Mushu. And then he gets stepped on. The guardian of lost souls. It'd be really funny in your Wispin voice. It'd be so cute. Let's play this song. Add to queue. Let's see. So, I did some new things in the Discord. I made a stream live role. And it looks like we want it to be anything stream related gets pinged with that role, and then people can pick it up if they want to be pinged for all that information. If not, that is okay. Instead of just using Celestials for everything. Celestials will still stay as a role for like at everybody, but since we don't use that quite as often, we can leave it for make it more special, you know. But yeah, so there's that. That was the thing I've been working on all morning. Is the new role and trying to figure out how to put it in Discord. I hear weird noises. But then we also are starting, happy Friday, we're starting the 777 followers celebration. So it's a little gacha game. I guess it's essentially a raffle, but I call it a gacha game because it's more fun. Because 777 is lucky, you know? So you can trade your strawberries with a Zelly for some tickets. And at the end of stream, I'll look at my list because it keeps a list for me of who buys tickets. And it's on a cooldown of 12 hours per person. So you should only be able to get one per stream. I can't actually set it for one per stream per person. But I can set the cooldown for 12 hours. So it should be fine. And then you can get your ticket and I'll write it down at the end of stream. And then in May, when we have our affiliate anniversary, I will do a drawing. We'll do spin wheel of names thingy, and we'll spin the wheel, and then we'll have a prize candidate. I got distracted by my sleeve. It touched me. And then the winner will get a cute little shirt from Cospurine. The shirts are really cute. I have mine. It was one of the display shirts, and then I don't know why I ended up wearing it. Did I miscount how many shirts I was supposed to have? That may have happened. I think I may have shown up without enough shirts. Like I had enough pants, but not enough shirts. And then she was like, "Here," and so I got to wear the Risley shirt. Oh no, what happened was it wasn't up to par. Like it wasn't exactly how she wanted it to be. I do not know what's wrong with it. I think it's cute. I can't remember what the defect was, but she was like, "Here, you can have it if you want it." And I was like, "Bro, free shirt with Risley on it? It's gray and everything for sure." And so now I have a Risley shirt and it's my favorite. He's just in a little pocket. And like, he doesn't just stop where the pocket is, it extends. So if you pull the pocket a little bit, you can still see a little bit more of him until like you can't fit the sticker in anymore. It's really cute. But anyway, you can win that. if you are the gacha winner at the end in May. So we'll have all month. Every stream this month, you will be able to get tickets and stuff. I think I had to like write it down over several commands because I didn't want like paragraphs. Too many paragraphs. I already forgot the other command. It was 777 something. I don't remember. I'm great at this. I don't remember at all. I know there's a strawberries rate. So you can see how you can earn strawberries. I was telling Wispin, I was looking at how many, like, how should I price the tickets? And it was really funny because, like, certain mods, even if I priced it at 5,000 tickets, mods could still get, like, easily 20 tickets. And I was like, this is crazy. So, do your best to beat the mods, I guess. I mean, they have the same amount of chances. They just have more. I guess it's not the same amount of chances if they have more strawberries. In any case, I thought it was really funny. Thanks, mods. You guys are the best. There was another command I made. What the heck was it? Commands. I don't think it saves the time that I made the commands. So, like, I don't know what the most recent one is. Oh. Oh, it's 777 prize. I should put a link to the shirt that I specifically tweeted so that I could have a link to the shirt. And I didn't even put it in the thing. Hold on. Twitter. I was like, this is the one picture of this shirt that I have. I'm going to tweet it so that I have it for reference and I can link it everywhere. Bam, bam. I hope everyone is doing well. I know I said I would try my best not to talk before stream. And then I sang Love Wins All. And also the Farina song. It was fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah. See shirt detail example here. Save. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Is my tea still hot? I made some tea, but I used only hot water, so I'm concerned that it's still hot. Yes, in fact, it is still hot. It's okay. I drink it slowly. Oh, but yeah, so that's the 2 new things for today, which is we're starting the little gacha game. Should I ping it? Not ping it, pin it. Bam bam bam. Find full rules in the Discord and good luck. Yeah, I'll pin it. Yay, manually pin at the end of stream. Thanks for 777, guys. I've been meaning to say thank you for a long time. But stuff got in the way, and then I just never did it. I was kind of like overwhelmed about a lot of things, and I just never did it. So now we're doing it. And it's just in time for 1 month before affiliate anniversary. It's great. It worked out. It's fine. The next thing I'm gonna do in Discord is clean up the rules, because now that they exist on my website, which was always the end goal, I can just link to that and be like, hey, make sure you read that. And if you don't read it, that's not my fault. I told you to read it. So I have some channels to clean up and just delete, but not yet. I cleaned up my Twitter so that I don't see spoilers on like the general timeline anymore for like because there was a huge increase in the amount of Final Fantasy 14 stuff that I was seeing, and I was like, who is it? And so I just cleaned up all of my Twitter so that I don't see anything like recommended from artists that I follow. And it's just like stuff that I interact with and not stuff that the community interacts with, so that you all can continue just liking what you like, because it's your social media. You should like what you like. But the algorithm kept giving me suggestions based on what you guys liked, and I was like, I don't want to see this, please. But now my timeline is entirely Fire Emblem, and it's great, thanks to the Spring Sylvain and also Baby Chrom and Baby Robin. I'm gonna cry. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. So that's my entire timeline now. I live only in Fire Emblem land, which is great. Even if I see spoilers about 3 Houses and 3 Hopes, it's so like the connection between lore and like fan headcanons about the different characters is like so tenuous. Like, is this are you really talking about Sylvain, or is this your headcanon about Sylvain? And you just can't tell. It's really funny. It's my favorite. Okay. I think I set everything up that I needed to set up. We can go. I keep just stopping the song in the middle of it, but you know, it's because it's at the end of the list. I always play Masquerade first. It's okay. We're gonna swap to the game. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the manager of Sweets and watch a whole bunch of cutscenes, and then we can start the next thing. So let's go do that. We're gonna try living on the big screen today, because I was curious about how it would work. The only thing is, the little chat box covers my kids. Look at them. My little picture of the kids is covered. But if I take it off, where is it? Then it's hard to see chat, because chat looks like this. And you can't read it. It's weird. So, it's what it is for now. It's not even center! Or is it? I don't think it's center. Anyway, the music is still playing. Okay. Goldfish! The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the manager of Sweets now. He's so nice. Hi. A pleasure as always, Mistress Ellie. I am relieved to see that you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite. Yes? Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. He's so nice! I love he. Time for a nap. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalfurt in Mordsuk. Whoa! I haven't seen this room in a while. Why is it dark? Am I sad? What's happening? Am I asleep? I'm asleep. Lala bed when? Look at how much big space that is. Where are my daggers? So ominous. Something's gonna come through the window. No, wait, is something calling us? Oh no, we're going to the coffee. Wait, she's so tiny she has to stand on a chair. Oh no. I don't trust it. We're gonna die. It's just water. We're gonna die. That cup is bigger than her face. Huh? Glynnard. Mr. Zelly, it's Glynnard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Oh. Tiny Zelly. She's so little. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues? Huh? Hey! I love him! Are you okay, buddy? What charming accommodations! Wow! Well, I just let him in. I mean, I guess. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire and, oh well. You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? Wow! Good thing we ended up really liking this guy. We didn't just close the door in his face and been like, dude, it's the middle of the night and now you're eating my apples. That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that the others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Reek and Azeli and put an end to his shenanigans. Eager as ever, I see. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Oh. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. No, he's so cute. No. Wait, you're just gonna eat my apple and leave? Are you actually, Lurik? You are, right? I'm so excited to see you. Not the music cutting out. You're the better hunter, and the better person, besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray. Though that's hardly a surprise, isn't it? Is it? Why is he rhyming? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. I love him. Hee hee. Bro, he's exactly what I needed after being angry at everyone about being Warriors of Light. No, why is he walking so slow? It feels like I'll never see him again. Open window. There is a moon! I was wondering last night if you could see the moon. I was like, I'm convinced there's no moon in the sky. The moon was only half. The moon was only half. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Huh? What? Oh my gosh, he's gonna pass out. No.
術の改変ではうまくいかないとなると、触媒である血をマグに取り込むべきだろうか。大丈夫ですか、水晶子。
Art thou unwell? He's not gonna... Is he gonna actually explain to us? I feel like he wouldn't say anything.
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。あまり無理を続けては体が持たんぞ。
Yeah, if you die before you figure it out, this is all pointless. Go sit down.
大丈夫だ。
Stop! Go sit down!
私にも私の願いと決意があってね。どうか続けさせてくれ。
At least you're self-aware. It's time for a sleeping charm. Or at least a sitting charm. Whoa! I didn't get a meanwhile. What is this? Hello? Oh. What the? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What did you break? Wait, what's happening? This is... I don't... Please don't have broken anything. I hope this is a flashback. Don't break historic things!
No, do you realize where he is?
Amarat.
He's an Amarat.
Yeah.
How is he an Amarat?
I just... hope he didn't break anything and that this is all just replaying the history.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Yeah. Hello? He opened his eyeballs. The dream? Oh. So he wasn't actually there. Okay. As long as he didn't break anything. Meanwhile, in the source. You have a weird hood.
ほう。同じ夢をたびたび見ると。
Are you
ちな
Artbert?
みに
Not
それは
Bert.
どんな
Artbert lives in my heart. Your hood is weird, dude.
星が降り注ぎ、街
Wait, hold on. I didn't read what
世
he
界が
said.
燃え落ちる夢だ。どう
Might I trouble you for the details?
昔から繰り返し見る。
You have always dreamed of it? Stop.
今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメトセルクが何かしたんですかね。
何か知っているようだな。
You don't even know anything. You're just a stupid guy. That looks just
興
like
味がある
Artbert's
のな
little
ら
stupid
お
little
話ししま
face.
すよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。
Story time. Are you gonna sit still to listen?
かつてこの星に起きた週末の最悪についてね。
How does the hood stay on his head? Ew, icky, dislike. Hi Trey! Welcome in. Way more heroes. Way more than we need. Lurik! I miss him already! Lurik. Wait, so at this point I don't go next because next would be 5-3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to remember to come back
actually-
here. Dun, dun.
Yeah, no, this would be 5.3, so no, we're good.
Now I go talk to
So-
Raubun?
If you had done the other role quests, you would have had an option there to pick. And if you complete all of them, there is a secret other option.
Oh, that's what that was for. I was thinking about
Yes.
when I needed to level things. Lamau.
So if you unlock that other option, it then also unlocks a secret quest line.
Well,
which then ties into the next part of Eden.
Well,
And then also the current MSQ. So people were really upset that, like, very pertinent information to the MSQ currently is hidden behind a cutscene that you had to have gotten back here, that you can only see if you've leveled all of your classes to 80, or one of each role to 80.
well, rip me.
Yeah, well, we'll get there. Don't worry about it.
Ba, ba,
Most people haven't seen that cutscene anyway, or at least not naturally.
ba, ba, ba.
So it's not necessary to catching up, and I think...
Alize! Sorry. I didn't know she'd be here.
No, you're good. Yeah, you should go look for them.
Alize. Cry. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
But yes, we are going to go talk to that guy in Alamigo, not Raubon. There's like a guy that, yeah.
The guy that will take me to Raubon. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Whoosh.
Azeli, I need you to explain something to me.
What?
Can you explain that whole last patch?
The one we did yesterday?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't get it. I need you to explain it to me.
Okay, I was thinking about it last night and I was like, what even happened? He is so fond of you all, Cry. I'm not allowed to visit the Exarch. He's not here. So what happened was we started with Tataru and we talked to Tataru and Cryo was giving us an update about everyone seems to be stable. Master Matoya's magics are working to stabilize and like slow any further changes in everyone's ether. And so she was just giving us an update about that. And then Maxima walks in and he's like, hey, I've been told to come fetch the Scions. And actually, literally, the Light Warrior of Light is right here. So can you specifically come? And then he sees Cryle and is like, oh, actually, I don't think we've ever met. So he explains who he is. And Cryle goes, cool. And so then we are fetched to go see Raubon. And Cryle decides to come with us because she's like, there's no need for just one Scion to go. We can both go. And I was like, yes, please. And so we both went. And when we got to Raubon, he and Maxima... Oh, no. He's talking to Gaius. And then we get angry at Gaius. I think Azeli confuses him with the entirety of, like, ARR. And so she's just angry at him because how, to her knowledge, almost died. So she's just angry at him. And then he goes, dude, can we relax right now? I think there's a bigger threat. And he talks about the weird thing that Estinian saw that he couldn't explain. Because Estinian was like, I don't know, it just looked like a monster machine thing to me. And then Gaius is like, actually, it's Ultima, part 2. And we're like, crap, we didn't even like part 1. Why did they make it 2? And so now we're like, okay, we gotta go fight Ultima version 2. Alfie! Hold on, let me talk to Alfie. Mal. And so Raubon was like, I know you are very concerned about your friends, and that is super valid. But I do need to remind you, if you didn't already think about it, that you are the only person who has ever faced Ultima and also survived. So if we have to fight Ultima Part 2, it would be nice if you could be there. but only if it's convenient for you. And so we're like, okay, cool. And then Cryo says some stuff, and then we go back to the source. And then while we're at, not the source, the first, and we go back to the first, and we tell everyone, so there's Ultima Part 2, and Stola's like, I would love it if all our enemies just stayed dead, because Xenos is back, and like, oh no, she said that after we saw, not Bert, we saw Elidibus, and we worked out that it was Elidibus. We're like, it's probably an Ashian, there's one Ashian left, so it's probably that one. And then Stola's like, I wish they all stayed dead, because we already defeated them, can they all stay dead? And then...
So, I will say, there is more than one Ashian left.
Lamau?
There is only one unsundered Ashian left.
Oh yeah, because they have
there
the order,
yes, there
Organization
are
13.
ones.
I see.
So there were 3 that were in charge. So Laha, Brea, Emmett Selk, and Elidibus.
Yeah.
Elidibus is the only one left that was unsundered. Apparently, because is this even Elidibus?
Yeah. We went... Where did we go? Oh yeah. After we discussed things about keeping everybody alive in like the spirit vessel and Ultima Part 2, we all split up to go do what we do best. So Urianger did more studying. Alphino went to help with things that he could... No, wait, Lina came in. Lina came in. I was like, Alfie did a very specific thing. He came with us. So Lina came in and was like, can I talk to you? So we went to go help Lina because she said there was a Sin Eater. And then apparently not Bert killed the Sin Eater, and we were like, that's annoying. And then Alfie worked out a bunch of information, and that's when we figured out it was probably an Ashian. And then anyway, so then we split up again after we helped Lina with her stuff. Ooh, I can jump off that. And so we went with Stola to Fano because they had been telling her that they found something, like new part of the ruins, and that we should be there. And so we went, and we learned information about the Echo and how the Echo is like a latent power in people connected to our ancient lives, and that it can be triggered somehow. And then we came home. Actually, we didn't come home. We went to Slitherbow, and then we talked to Runar, and we cleaned up Ishtola's room, and she was really sad. But then everyone showed up and was like, oh yeah, I will be there after I check the library, which I forgot where it was. I'm just walking. We went... I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Runar! And then we were cleaning, and then Runar was sad and Yustola was sad, but nobody would talk about it because everyone knew that they were all sad. And then Thancred was there, and he and Reen defeated the Sin Eater before Notbert could get to it, so that we could get Notbert to come to us, so we could see him and be like, hey, what's going on? And we did one final check just to make sure. We already knew that it wasn't Ardbert, but we just needed to make sure in front of everyone that it was not in fact Ardbert. So we tested him, and he failed the test. And then he was like, I am Elidibus, and he said a bunch of things. And then, where is Urianger? He's the only one I'm missing. Oh, he's probably with Thancred. Duh.
I think he's doing Eden, I think.
He's with Thancred. And then oh yeah, and then Notbert said a bunch of things, and Alphino said a bunch of things, and then and then we were angry, and then we went back to report to the Crystal Exarch. And we told him what was going on, and when we came back, there was a situation. And the situation was that people were wanting to quit the guard and stuff like that. And he was like, please, I can't have all of you leaving at once. And then Nopert showed up and made a mess of everything. He made the sky fall, and people's echoes were triggered, which is annoying. Because now there's so many people to deal with. And then we had another little talk with Elidibus, Bert. Elidibert, Icky. And then we had to go cheer on some of the Warriors of Light as they went off to die, I guess. And then we came back, and then they were like, what was the next thing we did? Oh, and then we decided, okay, Stola has an idea, and her idea is to go learn more about Elidibus, the Ashians, specifically by going down to Tempest and looking at all the other ruins that we hadn't got to visit yet, because there's probably more. And so we went down and we helped the Ondo out a little bit because they were having a hard time and they couldn't show us stuff, so we helped them. And in doing so, we also helped Kalusha, so that was nice. And then we finally got to go to the new ruins because we were also like taking down the queen that was gonna wage war on Kalusha. And then after we got rid of all the danger, suddenly the little like memory computer thing activated, and it showed us holograms of the past, and we got to see the ancients, and we met but we encountered Vana, and we learned that Vana became the heart of Hydaelyn, and so we were like, what? And then it was heavily implied that Elidibus was the heart of Zodiark, and we were like, huh? And then Ishtola was like, I need to see more information. So she tried to turn on the computer again, and it did come on, and that's when we learned about about Elidibus. And then it turned off, and Alfie was like, I think it ran out of power. And so Ishtola's still there trying to work out how to get everything working again. And we went back. Oh, I got this is when the star shower happens. Because we come back, and the whole time I was like, where's Ishtola? She needs to hear this information. And then, but yeah, that is what we learned. And then we all had this big talk and discussion about, okay, what's happening next? And everyone's like, I will do what I do best, which is, Thancred's gonna go spy. Urianger's gonna keep helping with the studies. And experimentation. Alfie and Alize are gonna help out in the city where they can to keep people
keep the peace.
Yeah, keep things stable and keep attention on us and not on Thancred. Reen is asking Alfie for any kind of job that she can help with, and she's so cute. And then Alize specifically said that Graha and I needed to go sleep. And Graha was like, I'm fine, what are you talking about? And we're like, no, if we have to go take a nap, you definitely have to go take a nap, sir, who is made of stone, please. And so he promised that he would take rests when Lina was watching. So Lina's on babysitting duty, grandpa sitting duties.
Exarch City.
Yeah. And then we went to go talk to the guy, and then today happened, which is Lurik showed up. And I love him. And he was like, we gotta save all, like, protect all their memories, and we gotta fix this. It's not fair. And I was like, it's true.
Imagine that cutscene with Giot instead.
I'm really glad it was Lurik. I love Lurik so much. I'm like, he's just a little guy, and he gets it now. He had his little breakthrough.
He's so grown up.
He's so cute.
But
I'm stupid,
Hi,
but I'm not
Scott.
naive. Huh?
Scott is in chat, and yes, we can't continue Eden until after Thursday.
Wow.
So it is. You have to have completed 5.35 MSQ.
It just told me that the next part of Eden is open, though.
It shouldn't be.
It told me, so I don't know what that means, but it says the
Told
next
you?
part of Eden. Yeah. It, like, the little thingy came up.
Oh, it probably meant 5.4, or the one that you just did.
Oh, true. Let me see.
Or 5. Yeah, the 5.2
Yeah.
stuff, because that was the next chapter.
I see. It says, Echoes of a Fallen
Because-
Star complete. A new Eden quest is now available from Yalford in Mordsuk.
I mean, we can look, but I don't think that you should do it yet, because the next part heavily relies on, something happening.
Lol. Okay.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
I will say that the only big name Ashians that we know are dead at this point are La Habrea, Emmett Silk,
And the one moon breeder.
Gabrialis.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Gaius has a bunch of masks.
Yeah. I
It's
forgot.
unconfirmed who they belong to.
He probably didn't care to ask.
I mean, we figured it out. And so I know, but I can't tell you because you wouldn't know at this point.
Somehow. Bam 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 bam.
But there are several unaccounted for Ashians somewhere.
Bam, bam, bam. Makes sense. With Organization 13.
Who do you think the hooded guy is? I'm just curious who your theory is.
He looks like a kid.
I think Xenos is just 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah. But he also just like looks like a kid. I think it's the effect of I've been staring at like Ardbert, and then even young Ardbert, I was like, he looks like a baby. And so now seeing this guy who like reminds me of him, like he's a baby.
A child.
A child. I think it's a baby. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm curious, actually. I'm going to take us on a little trip to Mordsuk because I want to know whether or not it unlocks, because that would really surprise me.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I just want to see if it's actually unlocked.
Okay.
And then I'll take us back here.
So. Lurie. Yalfert, hello. If I click on him,
Yeah, no, don't pick it up yet.
it just says worlds apart. Yalfert is the bearer of tidings of some description. That is so vague. It's got a picture of
Yeah.
Tancred and what the
Yeah.
name? I almost said Elise. That's Fire Emblem, but that's not even a person's name. It's the country's name. Ba 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 ba.
I wonder if it's... I just...
Ba 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 ba.
I will do some research in the interim while you're in other cutscenes.
Okay. I have my Tiny Reen. Tiny Reen got promoted to favorite, so she's in the favorites roulette with Thancred and the Nutkin and the Graha. I have a Graha minion.
Okay.
Oh, I can't fly.
So we can do this quest,
Uh-huh.
but I would wait.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
We'll do it before. We'll probably start on Tuesday with that quest.
Sounds good. Hey, let me in. Ruby Doomsday. Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Belsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, their soirees have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Okay. Speak with the resistance fighter. What the? That's so far. Why wouldn't they just, like... I guess... Technically, it makes sense that they would make us come back to Alamigo to be like, hey, guy who was supposed to give me... He's got a blue shield!
He's from Ishgard, so...
Yeah! I just got excited to see him.
Very cute. So wholesome.
Ba, 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 ba. Boom! Minifreed. Hey. Oh wait, this is not the guy. Chocobo! Resistance fighter. Hey. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. I forgot I could come here. This music is so Halloween. Wait, you have a name now, hey. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you've decided to throw your lot in with us. Gaia says you are our best hope of defeating that abomination. We have seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us. Hi, Gaius. I'm back. Whoosh. So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. Okay. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get it within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from the icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and therefore thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all, if I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Azeli's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Not her thinking about it. She's so cute. I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorzea. I'm not one to back down from a fight.
No, do you wait? Oh my goodness, you're too little.
Huh?
So, in the dungeon, the Praetorium, you had options for what you used to be able to say to him.
Mm-hmm.
And those were options that you could say. So it's a cute little nod.
Wow! That's cute.
Yeah.
A zowie. I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears should prove correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance.
Such devastation.
Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Bum bum bum. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Cry. Every man I slay is the price I pay. I don't remember the rest of the line. A short while earlier in the Garland-occupied city of Werlet's Magitech installation. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Ew, it's going pee. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Not orosite. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. Is it the red lady? The red guard? And then the next one's gonna be blue and it's gonna be a blue guard? There was like a red guard and a blue guard.
They are red and then blue, but no, it's sadder than that.
Sag. Ba, 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 ba. Not only are the ruby weapon's claws as quick as lightning, they move with an uncanny degree of flexibility and can strike you from where you least expect it. Though I will not be able to join in the battle with the ruby weapon, I have been tasked with keeping an escape route back to the Eorzean front clear, should you need to make a hasty retreat. Cute. Given all we've come to expect from the Ashians, it wouldn't surprise me if they were behind the summoning of whatever primals the ruby weapon has absorbed. Poor guy. He's like, I'm so done with this! I had been avoiding saying his name. Valdalin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible. Wow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Emerald weapon. We're collecting the Chaos Emeralds.
Yes, we are.
Oh my goodness.
So
a Sonic reference.
You know how in in 7, some of the super bosses, it might be even older than 7, but I know them from 7.
No.
So in 7, there are secret super bosses in the original, and they are the ruby weapon, the sapphire weapon, the emerald weapon, and the diamond weapon.
Wow!
And so this is the Weapon Rain series, so we're gonna fight all of them.
That's exciting.
Yeah. there were specifically some of the boomer bros that were bum rushing Shadowbringers to be able to play this.
They're originally from 7. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, I think they're from 7, but honestly, a lot of the time I'm like, oh, this is from this game, and they're like, actually, it's from 4. And I'm like, well, I know it from the 7, so
Yeah. At least
yes.
Wispin knows them from 7. I know Cloud and Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts.
okay, but me too.
But at least you've played their game.
Well, now
I'm still like, yeah,
Recently.
Leon.
Leon, me too, though. He's always gonna be Leon.
Why is his name Squall? I mean, I know why,
Or,
but
no,
like
We
Leon.
call him Squall because it's Leon Squallheart, right?
No, his name is Squall Leonheart.
Is it
Yeah, because his name is Lionheart. So we call him Leon.
Leon?
And then, like, I think Aerith calls him Squall for some reason. And he goes, I don't go by that name anymore. And, like, some super edgy thing, yeah. We're like, okay,
See,
Leon.
that just proves that I don't know who this man is.
I only remember because I was like, oh, Lionheart.
Yeah.
And then, like, his little, when you get his weapon, it's a little lion. Apparently, I just really like lions. I am seeing the
Really?
chain.
You power-up player like lions?
What?
You?
Huh?
You like lions?
What?
Genuine?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, did you not know?
I forgot that he was lion themed until. Because
Yeah.
remember, I was thinking about like who my kids would cosplay from HSR, and I didn't have one for how until like the middle of the night. I just like wake up and I'm like, Jingyuan.
Genuine.
He's a lion. I forget he's lion themed. He always has a bird with him, and then like his stand is like some scary monster thing. So I forget
Not
there's
his
a lion.
stand.
His stand, yeah. I haven't done his quest, so I haven't
true.
met the lion. If the lion is even still alive.
I don't even know. I don't even know if the lion is purely aesthetic.
I have no idea.
Right? I know nothing about this man.
Why
Who
is-
is this man?
Who is this? Look, ffxiv, for whatever reason, has been moderated.
What?
Why? Omega and Shinryu.
We're from 5. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
And then the Edens are from 8, I think.
I don't remember. I remember discussing it, but I don't remember the number.
Yeah. My favorite part of this game are when there are references to other games, but it doesn't... Like, it makes it cooler if you know what they're from, but, like, you don't need to know what they're from to make them cool.
Yeah. I'm like, I just get to fight this cool thing.
Yeah. And then later somebody's like, oh, actually, this is a reference to this other game. I'm like, wait, it was? I thought... That's really cool.
I thought it was a 14 invention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other fun fact about this patch. So this patch came out February like 17th, 2020.
Oh,
Yep. And so
I see.
we were stuck on this patch right where you are until August.
That's crazy.
Imagine having completed what you just completed in like February. And now you have to wait until August.
You have all the time in the world to think of a Greek myth name for your kid.
This is when I think a lot of people descended into madness.
Yeah.
This was when I picked up my Eureka obsession. Yeah, so with that context, the next patch, I don't think it's that noticeable, but all of the voice acting was done from home for the next 2 patches. because it was made
cute.
during COVID, and
Yeah.
so there was like a significant delay because typically the patch schedule is pretty tight. This was like the longest stretch that we've ever had in between when it's not like a in between extensions.
Because voice actors would have to get their system together. They have to buy and install and tweak and do all their things, and then on top of that the audio engineers still have to figure out software and post edit everything so it sounds as if they maybe were in the same city when they recorded, if not the same studio. Perhaps.
And not only that, all of the audio engineers are working from home too.
Yeah,
And all
that's
of
why I said city and not
everything
studio.
is done from home.
Yeah. I've watched voice actors in across America talk about it, and I imagine it would be similar in studios based around the world because it's the same idea. You get the voice on a track and then you have to edit the voice. And it sounds simple, but it is not in fact simple. At least the same country, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, so I just was like, this is actually some context worth talking about a little bit. I'm going to form a private party if people want to join us. They're just doing normal.
Normal! Why is my... Oh! I get it. I was looking at my recent events thingy, widget, and I was like, my last follow is blank. And then I realized, actually no! Why is it blank? That's weird.
Selena, can you pin my message? It won't let me pin my own message.
What? That's weird.
I think it's a moderation setting.
What? I will check that right now.
I can pin anybody else's stuff, but I can't pin my own.
I pin my own on links all the time.
I know, and I pin myself on Sarah Benny.
That's weird. Let's
Could be a setting though.
Moderation. It says pin message. Allows your moderators to pin messages. Yes. That's it. There's no specific cannot pin yourself. That's weird. Ba 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 ba.
If people want to join, PF is up under Onspire on Taros on Genova. Password is 7777.
Ba 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 ba. Crystal Tower.
Crystal Tower.
Crystal Tower.
Have fun in Frontline, Trey.
Yeah. Have fun. I'm sitting on
Aw.
a cart.
So, I trained somebody today at work,
Wow.
and she sent me a really nice text message.
Aw, that's so sweet.
She's like older,
Uh-huh.
so very into like being proper.
Yeah.
She seems like the type of person that writes thank you notes,
Yeah.
which I think is nice.
Yeah, that's essentially what she did just now, I guess.
Yeah, but like, you know, like when people like, if somebody like comes to your performance and like you like write them like oh, thank you for coming to my show.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to do, but I think it's like a nice gesture.
Yeesh.
All right, I'm just gonna queue us.
Okay. Bing bong.
I'm gonna heal so I can raise your dead butt.
That's me. I'm on the edge of glory.
I will give you callouts.
Okay.
They may overwhelm you, but you will die if I don't.
Oh, sorry. Huh?
But bro, imagine sitting here with the not burnt stuff.
Heck.
Just thinking about it.
Just thinking about it. At least you got to see Thancred.
It's true, but one of the like memes is like, oh my goodness, Thancred is just locked behind Eden.
Thancred!
It's like the Aymeric effect, only he hasn't been locked away for years.
Thancred.
Can we? I don't know. Can I visit Thancred?
Thancred.
6.55. Where is Thancred?
I cannot visit Thancred.
You cannot
He's
visit Thancred.
spying. He's doing his job. He said I can't come because I can't turn myself invisible. Imagine how convenient that would be. He probably thinks about it a lot. If I could simply walk unnoticed. My tea is still really hot. I made a mistake. Open!
Open sesame.
Yeah. I need it to not be so hot. I thought it would cool by now. Which I guess is
Cannot find
a
Thancred.
testimony. Thancred!
No Thancred.
Error 404. Cannot find. Oh, nice timing,
As soon
self.
as I went to teleport. I was like halfway through my teleport. Every time.
I was going back to my screen because I was like, what are the chances I missed it? And so I turned back on all my things and it came up. I was like, surely it makes a noise. Whoa. Wow!
So many mentors.
I'm a baby.
You are a baby.
Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina, the ruby weapon. Mark III? Enemy detected. Commencing attack. This music is lit. Ow, that was a noise.
Beef soft.
Wait! The little leggies! They're just stumps. Oh, so cute! The little Lala! My Lala friend is so cute!
Very cute.
I love the hair. Wait, I'm supposed to be working. Okay.
Alright. Do you remember Darkness? Who Darkness is?
No.
We will discuss it after. Do you remember Bahamut at all?
I remember Grandpa.
That's okay. It's okay. We'll go over it later.
Wow! Deploying claws.
Alright, watch the model. Okay.
Icon
So they're gonna
weapon.
come out, they're gonna explode at the end, so you want to stand as far away from it as possible.
Ooh.
Exactly, good job. Okay, next up he's gonna do this thing called liquefaction. You want to stand on the crack. Stand on the very edge. Yeah. Good job. So, there'll be a mechanic later where we're all gonna get an AoE during liquefaction. We need to not... Oh, Zelly. Okay, well, I tried to rescue you. It was too late.
I didn't die though.
No. Oh, the other healer's name is Akuma Matata. Okay, he's gonna do some zoomies. Or no, he's not. Just kidding. We're gonna do some zoomies. So these are gonna come out in like a spiral.
Whoa!
You did it! Good job!
I'm pretty sure Akuma Matata is Vox Akuma's meme hashtag. That's funny.
Before you're secretly playing with blocks.
I think for April Fools he said he was
Come over with me. Yep, we're gonna not stand in the scary bad. So right here is probably fine for now.
Woohoo!
Just kidding, haha.
Beef soft taco.
Beef soft tacos of beef. Beef soft taco. Watch his hand. Oh, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Whoa! Whoa! Please, please.
It is so comforting to hear the bard noises. Plexiclaw.
Raven's Claw. Get it? Ravenclaw.
Haha.
Haha.
Alright, get outside. Go out. Good. Alright, come towards me. Stand on the edge. Oh, just kidding. Don't. Run. Run away. Don't stand in front. Good job.
Synthetic Osterite safety locks removed, preparing Ultima maximum power. Oh, I hadn't even been reading. Maximum power!
Phase 2.
This can't be! The ruby weapon is unstoppable! I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul? Oh no. System restart. Loading data sample. Sample? Ew! Icky! Yucky! Get out of my mind! It looks like a sin eater. Wait!
Do you remember the dragon lady? From Bahamut?
No. Nail
That's
Van
okay.
Darnus. Scary.
It's terrifying. Alright, now the real fight begins.
Whoa!
Alright, so we're each going to get assigned a color.
I'm blue.
Yep, you need to just attack the red one, I think.
There's a red one?
Yeah, see how... Oh, just kidding.
I'm
Maybe
blue.
that's only extreme.
Ah! Pull them apart. Oh, I'm taking. It's red, my eyes! Dalamud has fallen. That's just terrifying. I shall prove to thee my worth. Vengeance shall be mine! Death to the undeserving.
Are we all standing over here?
Unclear. Everyone was inside, so I went inside.
Get behind the meteor.
Wow! Wow!
Look how many shields you have. We're like, where? Where is this route? Okay, we need to step in these and follow them to the end.
Oh.
So that way. No.
Target is not in range. Wow!
Nice job.
Wow!
Look at his teeth.
So scary.
Or her teeth, I guess. Whoa.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Beef soft tacos.
Beef soft taco. Wow.
Okay, I disband because the next one is not going to involve me. Oh well.
Okay.
It's a single duty.
Oof. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. Tiny pink Lala. Dressed in black. How could you see me except for my hair? Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Shock. Aww. Hello. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Imperial soldier. Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie. Shock. Father? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. These are some names. Engi. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're all right. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do such a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Cry, this is so sad. Nope, echo time. Babies. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlet. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corners if it wasn't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? They're so cute. Count me in! And maybe one day people will look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? If he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us or I'm telling father. They're so cute. I'm dead. They're so cute. I am sad there is only 3 now. That is concerning. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh no, the boys are angry. Oh. He knew. Cry, this is so complicated. If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Oh no. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No! I'm so sad.
You just killed Gaius's kid.
No! We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. No, that's so sad. No, these poor kids. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. No. 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 How do you talk to Gaius after that? Talk to the others first. No. How you feeling? It's Sid!
It's his other child.
One who defected. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You were come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdolin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps. Sid, I don't think you want to know. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Sas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bajra incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think that the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ashians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. His little theme is so cute. It's so full of hope. It's the flutes. Hey.
I love Sid.
Yeah. Severus like, if the cockpit remained intact, we may be able to glean information from the pilot. I don't know if she's been told who the pilot is. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. He just starts too many projects. All at once, at the same time. Sid! My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's, about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the weapon's core. The Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Zeli, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? I have no idea what I could possibly be telling him. Nail Van Darnus? Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? It's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian fought, was it not? Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. It's the little... I forget what they're called, but I'll hate them, Adam. Capsules.
Your job stones.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm just like, capsules, because that's how I'll hate them pronounced it.
Capsules.
Capsules.
But yeah, like, you know when you start a new job and you get the job stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has... So the reason that you're able to use the memory, or the abilities that you can, is because they're the memories of the last person that had that crystal.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. My tea is so hot, but I want to drink it. Open. Please, cool. Okay. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How are they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Hey. He goes, hey. In the meantime, Valdolin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Okay, I'll go take a nap. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got sent back out here. Report to the resistance officer. In Alamigo. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna send me to Alamigo. I was like, no, that's so far. Ireful Oak. Your name is Ireful. I would not pick a name like Ireful. Then again, I know a kid named Aries, but I would not call my own kid Aries. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? We fought it, and we won. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over here, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. This resistance officer is so cute. He's just like, hey! Everything's so nice. Meanwhile, in the Whirlet Magitech installation. Oh, there's still 4. Oh no. We should have told them the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Cry. Sag. I'm assuming the green-haired one is the emerald one. A bunny!
Yeah, when they launched this, everybody was like, one has blue hair, one has green hair, and another one has white hair. I wonder. I wonder which weapon they are.
Officers' reports. Name, Gaius Belsar, pure-blooded Garlean and former legatus of the 14th Legion. During his time in the Empire, he was credited with the conquest of 5 cities. Extremely dangerous, though currently aligned against Garlemald. Assumed dead following the Battle of Castrum Meridianum. He survived and made the elimination of Ashians his primary objective, operating under the name Shadowhunter. The Ultima Weapon project he once helmed has since been taken over by the 7th Legion, prompting him to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance in preventing new weapons from being developed and deployed. He has provided invaluable information on the Ruby Weapon, though it has recently come to light that the pilot was an orphan once under his care. There is a possibility he may betray us and return to the Empire, so he must be monitored closely. Name, Ruby Weapon. War Machina developed by the 7th Legion, Imperial Legion as the successor to the Ultima Weapon. Our sources indicate that, like the original, it is able to absorb the ether of primals, which may be the cause of the vastly different appearance and combat abilities. It possesses extremely dense armor and flexible claw-like weapons. Shortly after its deployment in the Gimlet Dark, a team led by the Warrior of Lights intercepted it and rendered it inoperable. Garland Ironworks are currently investigating the wreckage. Name, Melisandre, pilot of the Ruby Weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Belsar and must therefore be considered as potentially unreliable. Her parents were killed when their homeland was in the imperial territory of Wurlit was struck by an epidemic. She was later taken into the care of Gaius with several other orphans. She was despondent and introverted at first, but through the guidance of Alphonse, the eldest of the orphans, she grew to be more assertive and self-assured. Little is known how she came to be the pilot of the ruby weapon. According to Gaius, her emotional attachment to Alphonse may have been what compelled her to participate in this dangerous mission. The report delivered by Sid Garland following the preliminary examination of the ruby weapon's remains states that Mencilia's body was fused with its core. No vital signs detected. Estimated age at the time of death, 20. Sad. Hey. Sleep now in Sapphire. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Azali, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Okay! The fellow over there. Fellow over there. Fellow over there.
Hello over there.
Fellow over there. Ready to head out? Yeah. Oh, your voice sounds better? Hi, Ash!
Yeah, you sound a lot better today than you did yesterday, even.
It's, still not the best. I can feel it in my throat. But I can make sounds. It's great. Ashu? Why is this here?
Oh.
Why isn't it down here? Huh?
They announced, that... They announced the writers for the Dawn Trail main story scenario. And it is the person who is in charge of this main story scenario, so everybody's very concerned. They're like, what do you mean it's the person that's in charge of the Wurlit quests? I thought this was a vacation. And
I thought this
what
was...
do you mean? Yeah, it is a vacation. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Crying inside. Trey's like, wait, it is dead.
Yeah.
Big oof. Hi, Moggs! I'm drinking tea, but yes, it's weapon time. I thought your ye was yell. I was like, yell! That's how I read it in my head.
I mean, accurate.
Sapphire.
At your service.
Wait, what was Sokka's name? Was he like Mr. What was it? Sir Fire or something?
It's
I
like,
don't remember.
Oh, I don't even remember.
He had the that was so
Fire or
yeah,
something.
Wang Fire. You could be Lee. There's a million Lees out there. We met a singular Lee, and it was Zuko.
Wang Fire and his wife Sapphire Fire.
Sapphire Fire at your service.
And his son Kuzan Fire. Flameo Hotman.
Flameo Hotman.
That's back when Coolio was unironically a thing that people said.
Flameo. I love Avatar. Sapphire Fire at your service. Bum bum bum. Okay, we did Ruby, so here we are talking to Severa. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? For Sid? Yeah? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Sid! Glad you can make it, Azeli. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we have uncovered. Whoosh. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Yeah! That caught my attention too. It's like the white Tic Tac. The core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ashians. Sabik? We believe it to have been a type of Orosite. It's unclear... It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to supplant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. Huh? From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Fallen. I have just returned from my reconnaissance, and I shall reveal my findings before taking a long overdue rest. Poor guy. Valdolin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Wurlit, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? That's so funny. I don't know where anything is. Can you just explain? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Wurlit lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now, the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will long be ready before we arrive. Approaching by sea will allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What I can say is that there's a starring role planned for you, Azeli. Huh? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. He's so excited. Sid is so funny. I love Sid. Whoa!
You were also Sid's Oshi. He's been dreaming about this.
It's like, I'm gonna make the best vehicle ever.
Specifically made for Azeli Zelly.
For real.
Tailored to Azeli.
Misha's like, Hal's gonna kill me. Hal's gonna kill me, but I can't stop Sid. How do you stop Sid? You don't stop Sid, because Azeli wants to go.
Hal couldn't even stop Sid if he wanted to.
He's like, you know what? Give me a helmet too. Let's all go.
No, it is
Sigh.
Azeli sized. None for Hal.
True. Even Mochi is taller than Azeli Zelly. He won't fit. Well, hi Gaius. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Let's go!
Imagine that this man had to deal with Nero and Sid as teenagers.
That's why he's so patient with us.
It's true.
We just do whatever. We show up, immediately glaring at him. He goes, please. Can we just, for 5 minutes, can I just talk? That's how you get the kids. You ask them for 5 minutes without their phone, and then they forget that it's been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
If I don't finish my lesson in 5 minutes, you can go back to your phone. Wait, I just realized that this is on our side.
Yeah. Isn't it sick?
I'm a Gundam.
Yeah.
Here it is, Azeli. She's so excited. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. G? Garland?
Garland.
I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. He's like, oh my goodness. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Okay! Azeli's first question is, can it fly? Misha's like, please don't let it fly.
It flies.
Oh my gosh. Sid, why are you giving a child a Gundam? Azeli's response...
Gundam.
Yeah. Wait! Listen!
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
15. I'm not a kid. 3 trials to teach you the basics. I'm a Gundam. I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. All my buttons.
Look how cool.
It's so slow. Trey loved this part.
I also loved this part. It's so cool.
I'm having a great time. I only have 15 minutes? Dang.
Yeah.
Ash has an island named Garland Ironwork because I need to make steel. I settled on another island, name it Nero Ironwork. That's really funny. Nero puts up a flag. Ether cannon! Invalid target.
Kapow.
Oh, guidance system. Final flourish combo. Ultima Buster. All and an AoE. Restore. Boost! And shield. Okay. So this is big. This is slashy slash. This seems to be a pew pew. Yeah. Okay, now we slashy slash. Okay, cool. But now we use the Ultimate Buster to see what that looks like. Whoa! I kind of wish I could zoom out more. Either mine. This is the AoE. That was a tiny... I'm gonna heal myself! I can't use the boosters, so we'll go back to here. I'm a Gundam Samurai! Mwahahaha! Zelly's been playing on her Switch and training for this moment. The controls are just a PlayStation controller. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we?
Too soon.
Huh?
The submarine.
Submarine?
Remember the submarine that got flattened? What was it called? The Titan?
Unclear.
Titan submarine. The rich people submarine that was not like approved for going underwater, and you had to like get bolted in from the outside, and it was like controlled by like a $5 controller off of Amazon.
Oh. I like that Sid is yelling at me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to
He's
read.
like, hey, Azeli, I can't test it.
I'm
if you don't
trying!
use it."
It's... Listen! Every time he
Hey,
speaks, it
kiddo.
moves my little thing! So I can't read! Access granted. Terminate simulation. Wait, what?
You have to hit the other one.
Ah. No, he just wanted me to press boost, but I couldn't read! Because this goes away, and then I have to read it. But then every time he says we can't test the pirate, it moves my chat box.
Oh.
I'm red. Are you sure you want me to break this, Sid?
It boosts your speed, and then you can turn it off.
Oh, I thought it would just keep boosting me until I died.
No, you can like, so it makes you go faster, but I think you have less control or something.
It's draining my health, I think, is
Oh.
what it is. That sounds just like a Zelly. If we kill it fast enough, we do not have to be concerned. You know? What did he tell me to do?
Destroy the
Auto-res-
target while evading its attacks.
Why won't it attack me? Oh, because I
You have
was
to
not
hit it
targeted. My biggest problem is always I'm never targeted.
I think you should learn there's a secret button. That when you press it, it targets things.
Nah. No, but I do use it.
It should have worked
That's
then.
the crazy part.
Maybe you have to edit your tab target settings.
Maybe. See, we don't need to worry, Sid. I did already deactivate it, Sid. I'm smart. We've covered offense, now to look to defense. This is where the ethereal aegis should come in handy. Whoosh! Whoosh! I like the way she thinks. Yeah, a Zelly Zelly. If we just kill it, it can't bother us.
Me and Elden Ring. Only I'm so squishy.
My monitor shows how much power is being drained. Oh, my MP! I see. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There is no way to escape its attacks. Well. What if I boost also? I am running out of EMP. Deploy the ethereal agent. Okay.
You can use your regen too.
Ultima Buster! Ow. I did it! I should turn things off though.
Perhaps.
You're a natural. Misha is so stressed. Maybe Mochi comes with and not Misha. 1 HP means you're still alive. Yeah.
It's true.
Can I practice again if I talk to the Ironworks guy?
I think so.
Back for more training, eh? No, I'm good. I want to fight a real thing. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. I do. I suppose that... Oh my goodness! Look, look, look! The whole shadow goes away. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Whoa.
Even when I'm this close? Dang. My camera's...
Because it unloads the object.
My camera touches it. I dare say your preternatural abilities do give you a certain advantage. Yeah, I'm so good. I've been playing my Switch. I'm ready. You want to keep it? I want to keep it. Let's go.
But you see how it was designed especially for me, so...
The little brain area is where I sit. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Oh, poor guy.
You don't remember what color hair your children have, sir?
That's a artistic visual for... See, I am in the brain! Initiate combat mode! I don't know if that was the correct answer, but I said it because it felt cool. It is designed especially for me. Look how tiny the little leg space is. Oh my gosh, Tony Stark! Get ready to strike! I'm a Gundam. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Chi Warrior, engage. I don't think Azalea would say something so silly. Zoe, Zoe. That sounds awfully familiar. Does it?
Enterprise engages like the Star Trek thing.
Oh! I did not know that. I just thought it sounded cool.
No, I got to have my Star Trek moment. I was very excited about it.
Ash says we're gonna be here a while. Trey agrees.
I also agree. This one took me quite... But that said, you've been getting it much faster than me typically.
Whoosh! We shall see. I'm gonna fry this overgrown squid.
I believe in you.
Cry. Whoa! Oh, that's my sword. Bro, I'm so cool! I'm a Power Ranger Gundam. I'm sad though, every time I look at this thing.
R.I.P. Rex. Get Shrek'd.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Azeli requests. I can't afford to lose, it's all or nothing. Hello? How can you already use Oversoul? Organic Core Override? No! Kid! That was it. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. No, that's so sad. Whoa. You will fight as the G Warrior. Yeah? Azeli Zelly. Oh my gosh, wait. Requests. Damisha is here. So we can have proof that Azeli Zelly should get a car.
Why settle for a car when she could have a Gundam designed by Sid Garland himself?
I don't think Hal would let her just casually ride this around.
Consider that Hal doesn't get a choice because he left. So...
Ooh, I can't see the floor from this angle. Okay. Wait! Is he... Did he just create, like, tiny versions of himself? Because that's kind of sad. Because then... Gaius can see who it is. Ah, my eyes! Watch for signs of movement. Okay. I haven't been listening to what he said. Wah! Pew pew. Pew pew. Quickly, deploy the Aegis. I just did. Wish, wish. Wish, wish. Wish, wish. What's happening? Whoa! There's so many. Oh. Ella! Perhaps get out of the way. Destroy them with the Ultima Buster. Listen. I pressed the wrong button earlier, okay? Hey, I thought I turned it off. Yeah. Oh, interrupted. I forgot! If I stand right here and I do this, does it count? Yeah! Ow. They hurt me. I didn't know they hurt me.
So, you just ran out of time. Yeah, but the idea is to line up in the line and use it one time to kill all of them. So you got it.
Oh, I ran out of... I didn't know I was timed. I was just running around. Proceed. Activating combat mode. Engage! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hello. Ha! How far out can I zoom? Beef soft tacos. I can hear it now. How? Oh, I can't fight the little guys. Well, it's time to run. Oh. Ha! My eyes! Ah! Whoosh. Ha! Turret. Well, I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine, actually. There is absolutely nothing wrong. I am totally out of the range of... I was actually out of the range of... Pew pew! Wait, what? Activate the what now? No, turn it off! Turn it off! I can't see! Vasily! Just in case I can't find a way out. There's nowhere to run! Okay. Invalid target. Whoosh! Oh, you know, maybe I put back on my shield. What's that? Not the little egg things, the little bugs. Here. No, 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 no! Okay. Wait, I thought I killed them all! I didn't? That's so sad. Well. Oh, it's because I'm angled. This is so annoying. Oh, I ran out of magic. Rip me. Push. Okay. That one. Woohoo! Ah! Fine. Whoosh! Hey! How dare you be right at the corner so I can't leave? What? No, don't touch me! Stop it! Uh-oh. Oh no, I might die. Go, go, go. Oh!
Ah! Jenny.
I'm so close! I want to zoom out! I can't see! This thing takes up so much of my screen. Ah! Beef, soft, taco. Whoa! That's really cool. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know what they said to me.
He said kill the tigers and then kill the turrets. You have to stop the weapon.
The tigers? Oh, I can kill the tigers? Incredible. Whoa. I'm out of magic. Rip sticks. As I continue using magic. Okay, my bad. My bad, okay? Cerulean Servant. This one. We're gonna defeat them without looking. Because I can't see. Oh, heal. This one. That one. That one. I don't know which one I'm trying to kill. Did they die with just one hit? No. Hey, now that you guys are all in a line, I can just go like this. I tire of these games. Oh, you were charging something? Well, rip me. Hey. Hey. Where's my shield? There we go. Yeah. It's okay, I saw that one coming. Na 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 na.
Do you know how to move using your mouse?
Yes? I am not sure what you mean.
Like when you press down left click and right click, you can just kind of move your mouse around to see.
I do know that one.
I'm just trying to think of like what might help you with them not being able to see.
Yeah, I try to move the camera, but half the time like the buttons are all in my way and I can't click. So I'm like, I don't know where to click.
You can move your buttons.
They're kind of just like everywhere right here. When I do regular duties, I tend to accidentally click people's names. Like I'll like click and it'll be like show adventurer play. I'm like, no thank you, not right now. It's just a thing. I don't know.
You don't have to have the party list in the middle of the screen. I only have it like that for when I'm healing.
I just have it there. I don't know.
You can move it closer to where all of your stuff on the left is.
I don't know. Everywhere I put it is a problem. My likeness born in cerulean flames. Wish. 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 Ah! Wait, did I even hit it? That's annoying. Wish. Wish! Wah! Yeah, I should have put on a shield, but you know what? It's fine. Wish, wish, wish. Ooh. Listen. No, 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 no. Whatever. It's fine. You're gonna die. Hi! I know they are trying to self-destruct. I am aware. You know, I thought I would hit the one that I was closest to. But it's okay. Whoosh! Not you. Whoosh! Hi. Yeah. Wah. Oh wait, I do want it. It's fine. Whoosh. Come back here. No. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Bruh! I just took off my shield. Whoa! Hey, that was not cool, sir. Oh, I forgot about that attack. I was wondering what it was. Whoop. There is nowhere to run. I'm not even running, I'm flying. Ouch. Na 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 na. this one. Here, you can have an ether mine. Hello? Would you like an Ultima Buster? Hi. Oh. How did I die? Ba 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 ba.
This is it. I feel it.
Ba ba tinks. Ba 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 ba. 4 times the charm. Yeah. The most dangerous hot air balloon in the history of hot air balloons. That's me. Okay. Immediately! Ultima Buster! Beef sauce tacos or beef sauce tacos? Ultima Buster! Okay. Hey, I wasn't even there. That's not fair. Zoom! Ouch. I'm already using my shield. Ultima Buster! Oh man, it left. Recharge. Whoosh. God. Whoosh. Whoosh. I know, hold on. I wanted to finish my combo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hi. Ultima Buster. Ultima. Oh. Woohoo. Wee wah, wee wah 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 wah. One more. I got this. I don't got this. Ouch. Woohoo! I'm dying! Oh, perhaps I should turn that off if I'm dying. Yay! Turn this back on real quick. Yeah. Okay. I stand right here and I do this and I do this. Run. Meow. Take this off. Wah! Whoosh! I believe I can fly. Oh, here. Whee! Hey. That looks scary. Go! You silly Gundam. I can't even see. Oh, I can turn this off now. Well, maybe I should not have turned it off. It's fine. Yeah! Get back here! Fight me! Just kidding, don't fight me. No! One more. Okay. Run. Run. Wish. Optimize what? I saw the spell this time. Yay. Wish. 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 Over there. Yeah, I was correct. Over there. Now the tigers come out. And I'm gonna stand right here. And I'm gonna aim over there. And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna die. Ah! What? Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, how did you die? I stopped looking because I thought you had it.
Yeah, I die the same way every time, which is an attack I don't see.
Oh.
I am unsure what it actually
I'll pay
was.
attention this time.
I'm pretty sure I died the same way the last 2 times. Cause I'd be like, oh, I need to get out, and so I get out. And then I get out, and then I die. And I was like, what do you mean? Server tick? Nah.
AKA you died to skill issue?
Skill issue. Heck. Not a zelly zelly. Da, 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 da. Greed!
Yeah.
Greed! Where else was I supposed to stand? There's nowhere else to stand.
I'll watch this time.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Click. Power. Ultima Buster!
I will say something I have noticed is that you are perhaps spending too much time in Pyretic and keeping your shield up for too long.
I forget that it's on.
Like right now, why is it on if you're not moving?
Oh, doesn't it give me... Yeah, it
No,
gives me...
does it?
Reduces recast time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I
thought it was the zoom.
No, I keep it on because it helps something. It's my power up.
Nope, that makes sense then. It increases your DPS.
Moving is annoying because then I have to change the camera. Oh, I don't know why I turned it on. Use the ethereal. Fine. Restore. Ultima Basta. Dang it, every time. Wish, wish, wish. Wish, wish, wish. Wish, wish, wish. Hi. Sapphire Ray. Can I just get out of the way?
I think you can try, but I would put on your shield.
Lamau.
Oh, you could have gotten out, but you were still inside of it. I think it's the length of its hitbox.
Oh. Heck. I'm gonna die. Beef, soft tacos. Beef.
How did you live?
I'm not going to question it. I'm out of ETH. Oh no, I'm just out of range. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Hi. Hi. Haha, the corner! You can't touch me here! Although I don't want to be in the corner. Stop, stop, let me get out over here. Optimized Ultima! I will trigger my shield at the very end. Okay,
I know it's not the RP, but you can walk through him.
Oh yeah!
If he's not a solid object.
I just run. Scale. The one farthest away, and we press Basta! And then we run the heck away. Tacos of beef, soft tacos of beef. Ate.
Good job.
Ate. Swift breach!
Where is it?
Hello.
Shield? Yeah. Side raise, so get in the middle, get in the middle, get in the center, get in the center.
Oh,
center,
I
center,
can
center,
read! Wow!
Center, center.
I just saw Ray. I was like, Sapphire Ray, yeah, That's what it says. I should put this in. Heal! Ah! I don't even know where it is. Activate. What is activating?
I think this is the...
Oh, with the little guys. I'm gonna have to run. Because he's also gonna put another circle out, and it's very scary. Asta! 1, 2, 3.
Shield.
2, 3. Underwater. Let's score. I think this is when the tigers come out. Maybe over there.
Use a
Yeah.
regen.
Yeah. What do you mean it didn't work? Yeah. I forgot that I could use something other than... Ooh. I can't see! It's fine.
Nice job.
I wish I could see. Oh, I forgot it's not one hit.
You can use your 1, 2, 3 on them though. And now you have to kill it, so...
It has so much HP.
You have time.
10. Now to send you to a watery grave. Tacos! I'm out of magic.
Try using your shield. Oh, but you're out of magic, so...
It's fine. I regen. I also was not aimed at the end. For whatever reason. I could not use my cannon. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then I'll be back. I drank so much tea. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna Gundam our way to the victory after this short commercial break. Hello!
Hello.
Hello! I'm back. Wispin has updates.
Yes, I do. So, there are two main things that I see as potential issues here. So one is that we need to be hitting the guy in the middle, even during the turret phases. So like when you're going back and forth, just start smacking him with your 1, 2, 3. Like his hitbox is so wide that you can just hit him when you're doing other stuff, and you're just zooming around.
Zoom. Okay.
But I would do it with your 1, 2, 3, and not the little chip damage one, which is I think a lot of what you've been doing. The second thing is that in the last bit, you know how it tells you to defeat the tigers and then the turrets and then him? Ignore the bots. Just take down the tigers and then kill him.
Okay. At first I wasn't using the cannon, and then I was like, this is weak, and so I was using the other thing, but it uses more magic, and sometimes I run out of magic, and so I'm like, well, time to return to the cannon.
Like the cannon is fine for chip damage, and when you like, you know the phase where there's like all the guys in the center? Like, yeah, definitely use it there. But the 1, 2, 3 is really important. And then just making sure that you're just turning on the shield at the very last second.
Yes.
And then you can flip through the speed thing, like for the turrets. To get from one side to the other.
Yes.
The red thing speeds up your time.
Ah, yes.
So if you have to move, then I would have that turn on because it also reduces the cast time. But if you're moving from one to the other, then you could be doing your 1, 2, 3 on the boss.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Yeah, people were saying that they failed this like 7 times even on very easy, so I wouldn't feel...
Speech.
Yeah.
I must go quickly.
Go quickly for why? This is all we're doing tonight.
Oh, I must zoom. What the?
Oh, I see, yes.
Bro, I can play in first person. I can't see anything. Go. Oh, wait, no, that's actually significantly worse. Okay.
Do the control arrow thing to bring your thing up. Might help a little bit.
Uh-oh. Well, now. One, 2, 3.
Don't forget your pyretic when you're doing your 1, 2, 3. Nice job.
Wish. Yeah. This one is like pointless. I guess it's not pointless, but I simply do not use it.
Get in the center. Get in the center. Center. Mid.
Deploy the Aegis. No. Come back. I can't see you. Come back. Wish. Nar. Not a little.
Yeah, look how much more damage you've already done.
Wish. Run away. Run away. beef soft tacos, a beef soft tacos. It's fine. Beef soft tacos, a beef soft tacos. Oh, aiming would be nice. The corner! My eyes! Buster! No. Turn this off, because I don't need it to destroy these things. Yeah. Beef soft tacos. Oops. What the? Whatever. I didn't know this was a Zoom. What the? How are you still alive? Go away. Ether! Yeah. Oh, it is a Zoom.
Stay outside of his... Stay outside of his hitbox. Outside the hitbox. Outside the hitbox. Outside the hitbox.
Hehe. Oh. Hey, no plasma shot allowed. That's not nice. Restore. Come back here. Slash. Restore.
Yeah, look how much better you're doing.
Mama. Spin. It's time for the... Ah! I didn't know it was that close. No, that one. I want to fight that one. It's fine. Ultima Buster! Okay, I'm done with that. Can I please? Hello? Can you... Cerulean Servant! Thank you. Where's my HP at? There it is. Zoom! Zoom! This is my favorite part. No thoughts, just slash. Zoom! Yeah! I'm pink.
See, you did it.
Just
easy.
like his own. Yahoo! Beef soft taco, a beef soft taco. My widget is broken. Oh no, sadness. Zoe. Master Gundam. The target has been silenced, cry. Understood. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Sag. Sadness. Yeah. Oh, this fountain is so pretty. Except those kind of look like ducks. I don't know how I feel about that. Look at them. I guess they could be dolphins, but they look like ducks. Lonely widow. Oh no. Wait, this is a sad town. Rueful civilian. What can you tell me about yourself? Just another sad old man, all alone and dying of... Well, I doubt you'd care even if I told you. Oh no. That's so sad. Why is the music like this? No. Former Imperial conscript. Hey. Cry. There's a kid. He's so little. How long do you think this'll last? Who knows? I'll just take it one day at a time. Sad. This town is so cute. This is so cute.
It's so cute, but it's so sad, and the music is so good for why.
Yeah. Whatever that melody line is so sad. Is it a violin? No, it's singing. That's so sad. Wait,
Welcome to Garlemald.
Nar. One of the members of the weapon project is still hiding in town? That's crazy. No, but this town is so pretty. I want to stay here. Oh, okay. I was like, am I stuck? Ironworks technician, what do you have to say? Inspect the G-Warrior? Yes. What does that mean? Do I get to go run around in it? What is this? What? I can just go look at it? That's what I'm doing? I'm looking at it? Whoa! Ask about the G-Warrior. When we first discovered it at Az's Law, it was in a far worse state than it was now. Different color, too. As for its intended purpose, we believe it was developed to combat primals or similar threats. All of the parts deemed unnecessary have been removed, and we've made several adjustments to improve stability and overall safety. As a result, however, we had to limit its capabilities to some degree. We can't afford to repeat the mistakes made by the Garleans with the Ultima weapon, who we believe employed knowledge obtained from the Ashians. After all, we know how that ended. You might also be relieved to hear that Master Garland has introduced a pilot recognition system, so that only those given prior permission by Ironworks can operate it. Think of it as a precaution should the enemy get any ideas about stealing it from us. That's nice. 2 sensors of the front of the head work much in the same way as eyes of living creatures, sending visual information to the pilot. Where? These thingies? Its horn-like protrusion was one of several additions we made ourselves. It's for picking up link pearl signals, not for ramming the enemy. Still, if push comes to shove, I dare say it could be used to make a last-ditch attack. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we've carried out a number of improvements. The manipulators, or hands, you might call them, were originally created to claw at the enemy. We've modified them to allow use of various weapons, such as the ethereal saber. I'm glad you noticed. Its boosters were built entirely by the Ironworks to allow for low-altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They're currently unsuited to being used over long distances, hence the need to have the G-Warrior transported by airship. This is another area we are hoping to improve in future iterations. Shoulder. Wait. I can just sit here? Wait, that's so cute! And done enough posing? I was only here for 5 seconds! Yes, I'm done. That's so cute.
Isn't it awesome though?
Stand by. Yeah, this is my favorite.
They did this for all the mech fans.
This is so cute. I can't believe Mochi worked. Oh, if I click, she changes. I've done enough posing. Oh my goodness. This has been Mochi's secret project. He had to learn Gunblade and also work on this while training with the Zelly. No wonder he hasn't slept. Poor guy.
Yeah, but what if he was training with the Zelly to learn her moves so that he can make sure that the G-Warrior can keep up with her?
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. He was like taking her measurements too. Like, she's this much shorter than me. So if you just... I don't think she can reach it, the feet thingies, if you make them that far. Wedge, you need to... Wedge, stop. Make it smaller. I like Voldalin's idea. There must be a simpler way. Can we just shoot it in the head with a large cannon? With the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Cry! He's like waiting to see which kid it is. I'm so sad. No, Echo! We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I had imagined it, but it seems this is a good way as any to die. Rex, Recon. Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Shuck. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. That's so sad. They all know, they're all like, we are walking to our deaths. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. No. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. No. Are we gonna tell him? We have to tell him. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Sad, crying. Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandre, and now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Crying. I'm crying, me too. I'm so sad.
You know the worst part too? It only gets sadder. It doesn't
I'm
this is who wrote Dawn Trail.
I'm so sad. We're gonna sit here and nobody will ever find us. Crying. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, it only gets better. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ashians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We thought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though. Many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ashian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there, and then I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ashians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ashians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Bro, he just gave us a whole backstory and said, let's go talk to Severa. That's crazy. That's so sad. Little kids! Although they fade into nothing. They were so cute. Come back.
Oh, did you notice anything about the little kids that are running around?
One's red and one's blue. I couldn't really see them. They looked like Power Rangers. Well, the red one did.
There's gonna be some more kids too running around the area at different areas.
Oh, look, he's back! Hey kid, come here. The perfect hiding place. Are they playing hide and seek? That one's wearing blue, this one's wearing red. Okay, maybe you didn't look like a Power Ranger. Your hair was just incredibly red.
They look like Gaius's kids.
Yeah.
From that cutscene.
Cry. I found you. There you are.
No, but do you get it too? Because it's the two that are dead.
No, sobbing. You're right.
And he's wearing blue because he died in the sapphire weapon, and she's in red.
No.
Yep. So keep an eye on that as we continue.
No. My little NPC kids. Crying.
And he even hid from her, and she's like, "Oh, I found you. Let's go."
Cry. Not
Yep. So.
Look, he's back. Little guy. Sobbing. Bye, guys. Hey, guys. Valdolin, I know I just lore dumped on you, but I'd rather you not share what I've discussed with my traveling companions. It would only complicate matters. Guys, no. Are you looking at the little kids too? Where might the others be? No.
Because you also have to remember that, like, he's probably reliving when he found them here the first time.
Yeah! He hasn't seen them in so long, and now he sees little tiny versions of them. No.
Yeah, so...
No. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? Not Hydrus, for the water guy? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we had arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed. Not the kids running by in my cutscene cry. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any details? Nothing that isn't incredibly depressing. Improvements were made to the synthetic oscillate system to prevent malfunctions? Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely, there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Sevra, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okay. Crying forever. Hey. Crying forever. I wonder what the final plan is. Alphonse and the kids sound... They look like they have layers of plans. But this is so sad. Where am I going? That's so far. Oh no, it's not. Why is it only... Let's go. Bam, boom, bam, boom. My tiny Reen. Can I fly here? No. It's that guy. The guy that I tried talking to and he had a... Is it this guy? Yeah, it's that guy. He has the thing for me. The tiny little guy is still here. Hey. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Hey! At least you don't have to, like, fight things constantly and die. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Wow. Complete. Wah, 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 wah. Cutscene. I just wanted to read the little report. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Wurlit headquarters. Whoa. What the? Whoa! Hi, Alphonse. He protect... What's happening? I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Oh no. The lighting is crazy. Now his carton of milk. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Is it actually milk? Oh my goodness.
They're really showing off their pouring technology.
So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he has been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Warlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid and Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius von Belsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects upon me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Don't say anything about the kids. Don't do anything to the kids. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it is time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? I'm going to kick him. Not the scary whistling. Kids don't react. No, my kids! That's so terrifying. No, my children. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Oh no. Did I now? Not the did I now. Hello? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ally, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Not this. No. This guy gets called the milkman a lot. I can see it. Milk is viewed as kind of pure part of the land, and this guy is obviously on the opposite side of pure, so this evil dude is drinking. No! He's sucking the land of all the goodness. Despicable character in the entire. Yeah. As soon as I saw the kids just standing in a line, I was like, I'm gonna hate whoever is in this room. What? My poor children. Now to read the sad reports. The sapphire weapon. War Machina developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultima weapon. The second known case of the synthetic osirite system being used in open combat, employing the combat data of Regula Van Hydrus, former legatus of the 6th Imperial Region. Evidence indicates that the War Machina was in a complete state.
Sorry, I thought.
Huh?
I thought you were saying regular, but you said regular like you're from Boston.
Regulus.
Like, huh?
Isn't his name Regulus?
It is, but I thought you said regular.
Oh,
like,
because his name.
hello?
Yeah, it's because his name is Regula. It's not Regulus. Regulus is someone else. I don't know who it is. His name is Regula Van
Hydrus.
Yes. Over there in my green text in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his
It was
name.
just funny because I heard you just go regular, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah. Oversoul was used to mitigate mechanical deficiencies. It was deployed off the coast of Wurlitz and sent into battle with Garland Ironworks G-Warrior, piloted by Azeli Zeli. It was then rendered inoperable, but structurally intact, with only superficial damage sustained. The Kid, pilot of the Sapphire weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained by verbal testimony of Gaius Belsar. Born and raised in Wurlitz until his parents died in an epidemic, after which he was taken into the care of Gaius in an imperial orphanage. Though he lacked the physical prowess of his peers, his high degree of dexterity made him ideally suited to maintaining equipment and similar tasks. Even after joining the military, he remained shy and withdrawn. However, on the occasions where the safety of his friends was threatened, he would not hesitate to defend them. He later replaced the designated pilot of the Sapphire weapon, fellow orphan Rex, and was absorbed by the weapon's core upon activating Oversoul. Estimated age at time of death, 17. I'm so sad. He was only 17.
Yeah. And Allie's the youngest, so.
No. A baby. I walked away from the guy.
I added another cry. They're so little.
What the? This guy. Where is it? Heck. tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least! The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinium in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Oxidans in eastern Lenosha. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Oxidans, while Azeli and I head for Castrum Marinium. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its... Wait, Azeli looks so disappointed! That was really funny. The G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from an adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersal to help Azeli and Gaius reach Castrum Marinium. I have sent one ahead to Vesper Bay. Pray return to the waking sands. A submersal, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Azeli. Azeli is just so sad that the G-Warrior is not in combat. It's not combat ready. So sad. She was so disappointed. That was so funny. Da, 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 da. How are post Shadowbringers things? Hi, Sherb. I cry. I'm crying. I am returned to the waking sands. That's crazy. Is the kid still in there? I think the kid is still in there.
Who, Nookie?
Yeah.
Probably.
He's always there. Pew. Pew. Oh! He's not here! What the?
I mean, they moved into the stones, so...
Oh. I thought he would still be here. That's crazy. That's crazy. crazy. Okay, go back. Ba 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 ba. What this way? Footfalls. Hi guys. In the event that my attempt to bypass the cast room security fails, this somersault of Sid's had best be able to withstand Imperial weaponry long enough for us to escape. As per Master Garland's instructions, the somersault is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues at Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact, though we're not sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this cast room, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and, failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Wow! Castor Meridium now accessible. That's crazy. That's crazy. Though I would prefer that we avoid engaging my former wards in combat, we cannot allow my sentiments to prevent us from doing what must be done. Cry forever. Okay. Before we start, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. But it will be very short. A few minutes. And then I will be back. So. PF. Party invite. We can do the thing. I will be right back. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. This is the wrong scene, but it's fine. We can be here. Oh, whoa. Ba 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 ba. Look at Reen. She's so cute. Marine. 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 Ba 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 ba.
Ash joined in true friendship.
Ash, woo!
He hates this fight.
Love Ash. Thank you, Ash. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Ash had to do this fight like 99 times and buy it. And then still farmed with us because he's a real one.
Ash, the truest homie. Wow. Ash best. Oh, whoa.
Thankfully, this is only normal. This is a not EX because...
Hehe. 100 plus, because PF is special. Not this.
Yeah.
Special.
He cleared it 100 times, which is not... I only cleared this fight I only cleared the EX like 12 times, which is crazy. Because I spent so much time in this instance.
It's me. As always, away.
Alright, last call. PF is up 7777.
As always, away. As always, away. As
Say
always,
something or I am queuing.
As always, away.
Sure.
Take your time. I'm as always, away. Look, I can do my funny magic.
Yeah.
What a scary noise. Oh, the magic doesn't work because it's not the same. Dang. What? Babies.
What person do you think this one's gonna be based on?
Person?
Yeah. Because you know how the last one was Regula?
Oh,
And the one
yeah.
before that was Nail?
I do not know. Do they have to be dead?
They just have to be Arlean and Alligatus.
The only one I know is Gaius. So that is my answer.
Gaius Van Velson.
I think he's the only Carlean I know. Commence. Hehe. Light party. Whoosh. Full party. Whoosh.
Wow, Ash so pretty.
Wow.
Sherb so
we're
pretty.
Running.
Frio so pretty. Everyone's so pretty.
The emerald weapon.
Oh,
Ew.
I should have worn the more Slay Bestie outfit. I'm like literally here in my like basic ass.
It's okay. It's Rex! No! This is the power that we command! Mark 5. We skipped 4? Okay. My eyes! No,
We skip 4?
kiddo.
Sapphire.
No, Sapphire was 3.
I thought Ruby was 3.
I don't remember. Never mind. I'm probably wrong.
I've never healed this fight before.
Good luck with the Zelly Zelly. Oh man, I just got back in here. Ow.
Whoop, that's me, I'm dead.
I'm having flashbacks to when Urianger died.
Okay, so there are gonna be bombs, and we need to not.
Perhaps I should have woken up later.
Oh. Well.
Hello?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't even know what you're worried about. Everything's fine.
Woo!
Okay, we lived. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get knocked back from the circle, so stand next to it.
No.
Nice.
I am the Zelly Zelly. I fear.
You're doing really well, Zelly.
Thanks. I heard a Zelly pain noise and I was like, oh, did I die? And I did not die.
That's just
I just assumed I died.
Grade
Bombs. That's okay. I have time. I almost walked off
We're
the
all gonna
edge.
die here.
The edge was so close to me. That could have been terrible. But I, in fact, did not die. I have tiny footsteps. They served me well. I know that formation. It was used in Werlet all those years ago. Yes?
Watch the hands.
Oh,
Watch the
hello,
hands.
hello. Wah! I'm gonna stand right here. Hello, hands. You can't hurt me. Ah! Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I take it back. I did not mean that as a challenge. I meant it as an incorrect observation. In fact, I did not mean it. I'm sorry.
And then we have to stand next to the circle. Stand next to the circle. I got the raise strip.
Wow. Wang wang. Wah! I got
It's
this.
so
I
weird
got
to be in content with you that I actually have to think for.
I can stand right here, and no one can hurt me. I am invincible.
It's true.
Oops. It's fine. I lived. Yeah. Yeah. Wow! My eyes! Beef soft taco, beef soft taco.
Watch the hands.
Hands go burr. Oh, that's quite a few hands. I'm gonna stand right here and throw my daggers. And then run later.
Nice job. Get in the middle. Cutscene time.
No, Rex! Don't do it! Ouch. No, my boy. No. Belsar. It was Belsar. This is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? I agree, but also, what is the ultimate plan, Alphonse? This is crazy. What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
He became his dad.
I'm crying. This is so sad. Whoa, what's this? This is Werlet at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Authorite be causing this? Is it because you are alive and it is more powerful? We're all— ooh! No! You messed up my little power thing. You crazy person. Woo!
Watch the sides.
Okay.
Yep. Go stand on the edge. If you have an arrow, stand on the very edge.
I got zipped. Hey!
Yep.
Rude.
If you want it to aim it so that your point doesn't go in the middle. Good job. Good job. Good job. Thank you for choosing to not run through the middle. I'm proud of you.
I left the tiniest space for myself.
That's so big brain.
Hey!
Ready?
I will simply stand here.
Alright, come on. Come with me.
I almost got out in time.
You almost did it.
I should have walked straight.
If in doubt, watch Ash. Ash, hey!
I did not sign up for this. No, my buttons are all wrong.
It becomes fun now.
But my buttons are all wrong.
Watch the outside.
Form ranks! No.
Follow me. Come here.
Woo! Woo!
Good job.
It's like dancing.
Yeah.
It's reverse DDR.
Alright, we're doing it again. Ready? Here we go. Back. Oops, I died. I went too soon both times.
Aim! Okay. I press tab and nothing happens.
Yeah, I need to look at your settings soon.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Explosions. Explosion? 2?
Hey, you lived and I didn't. Sorry, sure. Hey. I just can't read this. I've never been able to read the swords, okay?
That's okay. I don't even look at the swords. I just run. What swords?
Wow, sure, throwback. The last time we were here, you were a bunny and I was a Lalafell.
No, the little hands. I'm so sad. My boy. Hi guys, thank you. Oh, whoa. These kids got no respect for hardware. Listen, he was about to die. He's dead. Not exit to Western Thanalan. How far down can I go? Aww. Hi guys. I won't ask if you're okay, because you're not okay, but... And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life? For this? Talk, 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 talk. You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would soon follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning, the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Thank you, Shabby! Oh, well. Realizing Ash isn't in the FC, yeah. I realized that, and then that's why I was like, which of my mods?
Ash has a house, so he can't come to Genova.
Ashu. He said no.
That's so valid, though. If I had a house...
Yeah. It's okay. We remember Ash every time. So it's okay. Sag. Look at... They're so sag. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this strategy. Strategy? Tragedy. No. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this was allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Azeli has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Oxidans was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have a few surprises left for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Roar! Roar! Crying forever. No! Sadness and sorrow! Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Recon, everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the synthetic Aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. And they stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would! But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Gurleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become the strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. Why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wurlit's freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! Crying forever. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. That is so much pressure. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Aurosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. No, I'm so sad. But the girl's not in the prison. Or is she? Oh, good. I was so scared. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. I'm so sad! Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. No! I have tissues this time. Where'd the other two go? Where's Severa? Ba, 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 ba.
Every time you say Severa, I think you say Sephiroth, and I'm like, huh?
Sephiroth! Yeah, definitely. We'll always have the view. Yeah. Cry. Do you guys say the same things? Yeah.
Did you look for the kids yet?
I'm waiting because it's still like 5:30 a.m. I don't think they're out yet.
I think they're in the back left. So if you
Oh,
turn
they're
to your
in a new
left.
location?
Yeah. They should be if you turn left right here. They're over here. Like in that area that you're in right now.
I do
Like,
not
not out.
see anyone. Yeah. It's probably because it's still night, technically.
True.
It's okay. 8 more Genova minutes. 7 more Genova minutes.
That's how long I have to wait for this purpure shell. I thought I was done with this. But no, always more purpure shell.
Good morning! Where are the children?
Purpure shell.
Du, 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 du. Hold on, guys. I'm looking. The kids! I found them. Well, I found one. They'll never think to look for me here. His little shoes.
And he's in green.
Yeah. Hey. I know where he is. Oh my gosh, they're both going. Cry. That way. He must be that way. Haha, found you. Looks like it wasn't such a good hiding place after all. But I'm glad you didn't keep me waiting here too long. And now you're on our side. Cry. No.
Did you see the last thing that she said?
Let's go find the other two. It's so sad. Her back is covered in welts and bruises. That's what I thought. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by her varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Werlet. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean, and a member of the occupying forces. Though I knew very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however. My superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Zenos, Galvis, in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee Werlet. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had. But nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would have been wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Waldelin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. Sad. I'm so sad. Now the kids are running again. Sobbing. Where am I going?
Don't you love Shadowbringers?
Yeah. the Hatchbringers indeed. Hey Gaius. Rex's death is on my hands, not yours. Would that this confrontation had been averted, but alas, it was not meant to be. Though you have overcome the emerald weapon, it is hardly a cause for celebration. Another young life cut short. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. I feel like seeing Gaius would be a bit of stress. What can he even say? I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandria and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until a man named Valens van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech technology, weaponry. We later discovered he was ordered by Emperor Varys to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard the name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. Oop! So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, he would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. This way, we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Wurlitz. Whoop. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens, if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Oh no. I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Dang. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Cry forever. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your words? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Dun 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 dun. I'd cry things. How many heartstrings did you pull? Yes. The thesis of shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. Hey guys.
I didn't realize how many times they would see that you would give your life for a future you will never see.
Yeah.
Line until I'm like experiencing the story this quickly. I'm like, oh, yep, there's just saying it again.
Bless you.
Oh, that was sleepy.
Bless you.
Selena says bless you.
While I am painfully aware of the cruelty the Empire shows its enemies, even I am appalled to hear of how it treats its own. War machina that feed on the very lives of their pilots. I can scarcely imagine anything more heinous. The majority of the 7th Legion are sure to be stationed in the city of Wurlet, the heart of this occupied territory. Whether Alphonse is there with them remains to be seen. According to Ali, another weapon lies in wait, but where we do not know. It stands to reason, however, that if we were to find it, Alphonse would surely not be far away. She totally knows where he is. She's lying. She's gonna escape. Then we're gonna have to deal with extra sadness.
That's part of why I have a cuckoo's echo be what it is.
Yeah. As soon as I saw her thoughts and I realized it was her thoughts, I was like, a cuckoo
Oh.
has an advantage. A cuckoo knows everything. Ba, ba, ba. Hi. This way. Time to read the sad log again. Ba, ba, la, la,
When you've cried 4 times today.
like more than a lot of things. Like some of the other cries were just tear. This was pretty bad.
I think it's because they're kids.
Yeah. Ugh. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. I would mind, actually. Why is that a war machina fanatic? Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next soiree. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Ba 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 ba. Cutscenes! I always forget. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh no. I thought that shadow was a pool of blood. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. No! He's not even doing it. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. No, this is so sad. The poor kid. And who should she go crawling back to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done, oh, the slip for her. This is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Don't look at the kid, don't look at the kid, don't look at the kid, don't look at the kid. Oh no, oh no. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. His hair is so gross. What the? Hey, Alphonse. Why is his hair so yucky looking? Not my kid! You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. That's so irritating. He's not even clapping on beat. Not everyone. Burn out the bad. No, I'm so sad. My poor children. No. For a second, I thought he was gonna burn the man and then die for it. How can you, how do you, I'm going to stab this man. Well done, you've all made Father proud. Very proud, and that's so gross. That's disgusting, actually. Not the fake smile to avoid danger. My poor kid. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. He's so scary, like the vermin they are. What? But also, it's like, I feel like it's maybe not obvious to him because he has no heart, no soul. But like, isn't it obvious that his plan was to take his sister's place? Like, come on. Oh. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversouls using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic ulcerate system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of the masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Not the evil laughter. My poor guy! I'm so sad. Second in command. Lord Valens, preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. His hair is gross. Like, how did you invent a hair so gross? Now then, boys who'd like to see something special. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. I'm going to deck him in the face. I suppose it is a good idea to check and see if this guy is still alive, you know? Because if he's supposed to be the next pilot, it would be beneficial if he was alive. Oh, I guess he's alive. I hope the stones are cold. Ouch. Nah. My screen is so orange. Hold on. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. I'm so sad. Trip him! Trip him, it'll be funny! Maybe not after. Not him dropping off the Owl Raw kids. Oh, no, he kept one. Wasn't there another one? So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Let's put him in it! Then let's get on with it. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. I can't. No! What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvis combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Overwrite? No. No. Ew, gross, disgusting. We do not need another Xenos walking around. Where is my prey? Oh no. Listen. Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos yay. Galvis data loaded. You know, if we're gonna load somebody in, I hope we loaded him in behind like some really thick glass. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orosite system. Well, he's dead now, right? No, why would... Ew! No! That is a size. How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. No. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Not him. Oh, he's so gross. He's so icky. They were like, let's make a character that everyone will hate. There is literally nothing in him that anyone would like. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens van Varro, bargaining with savages? More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Even the researcher's like, what the heck? That's crazy. When the ashes honestly don't look that bad compared to... I know! I was thinking of Emmett Silk. I was like, can I have Emmett Silk back? Please. I'd rather have the stupid bitch back.
Cause it's like, Emmett Silk, Gaius, you know that they think that they're good people, right? And they're pursuing their version of justice for their people. But this guy is just awful.
Yeah. And I don't think Gaius or Emmett Selk would like be happy about people dying.
Yeah.
You know? Or like being hurt. Like Emmett Selk said the line about, what if I don't consider you alive? Then it's not a murder. It's like, but you still would agree that if you didn't have to do this, you wouldn't.
Right.
But that, what's his face? I already forgot his name. Was like, let's make it more terrible. It'll be great. That's how I flex my power.
Even awful. Valens van Varro. Ew.
Yeah. I was like, I don't even know his name. It's time to read the sadness and sorrow. It's fine. Emerald Weapon. War Machina developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultima Weapon. The third reported instance of the synthetic orosite system being employed in battle. Combat data from Gaius von Belsar, former legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, and was used as a basis for its attack parameters. Our analysis concludes that any data collected after von Belsar commenced his invasion of Eorzea was lost following his defeat at the Praetorium. Therefore, the data used in the Emerald Weapon must have been gathered in the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity. His gunblade techniques and tactics involving multiple soldiers bearing ranged weapons were incorporated in the War Machina's armaments, in particular the floating manipulators that could be positioned at various locations around the battlefield. The Emerald Weapon is believed to have been transported from the Imperial base in Turncliffe to Castor Marinium, where it underwent final adjustments. It was then finally destroyed in an operation spearheaded by Azeli Zeli. She's gonna destroy everything. Rex! Pilot of the Emerald Weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Belsar. Not him having to be interviewed about his dead kids, though. That's so sad. This former civilian of Wurlit was orphaned at a young age when an epidemic killed his parents. He was later fostered by Gaius and was raised alongside several others in an imperial orphanage. He was known for being extroverted and outgoing, and his lack of restraint often made him the center of attention. However, this was accompanied by an explosive temper, and he would often confront those he believed were threatening his foster siblings, with little regard for rank or social status. He later joined the Weapon Project in order to support his foster brother Alphonse. His final mission was to pilot the Emerald Weapon, which ended with his becoming fused with the core and perishing shortly after. Estimated age at time of death, 18. I'm so sad. Hey, yeah. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping residents, that sort of thing. We all Amigans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Did I click the right thing? Okay. Bless you, Azali. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. I'm so sad. Over yonder. Over yonder. Hey. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Teehee. Hey. The majority of the 7th Legion are sure to be stationed in the city of Orlet. Oh, he says the same thing. Oh. You weren't here before. Hey. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. Avelina is so much prettier! Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscript. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Speak with the burly engineer. Okay. Avelina! I'll let you do the talking, if that's alright. Not me checking to see if she's, like, secretly the other girl. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're all carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Please don't explode anything in there. Am I going with? I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. What do you mean, of all places? Has that guy always been over there? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sas Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible. But her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Heck. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that, with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Tolskeva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling the war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Wow! Before I go, Allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I would have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. So cute. She's so cute. Where is Nero? She should meet Nero. He picked up a new job. You can pick up a new job too. This way. Wish. 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 So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make it a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. And the name... No, that's not it. Hello. Duty in the sky! Oh dear. Except, I'm gonna fly. You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Werlet, and we'd like to share with you. Huh?
Lucy in the Sky with Diamond. It's a Beatles song.
Oh, I don't know.
And then they made it Duty in the Sky with Diamond.
I'm gonna be in the sky. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Who is it? Hi! I haven't seen you in so long. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Azeli. It's been too... Oh no, not saying the wrong name. It's Nago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlet have also set their hearts on have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlet revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrade sees to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Azeli. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yeah, I'll take his kneecaps. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Okay. My papers are gone! They took away my papers in the cutscene. Heck. Bring them back. Whoa. Potato! I like the moon, rock with me, baby. Now that I got that heat, let me show you, cause talk is cheap. Sidestep right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Hey! Welcome in, guys. Look, it's a Zelly. Hi. I'm Selena Morris. You can call me Celine. My voice is funny because I've been sick, but also because I've been crying a lot today. Wispin is here with me, also crying. As we do our quests. Hey. It's fine. It's fine. I have so many tissues on my desk. How was the new Lethal Company stuff? Was it like a new update or a new mod? I was a little confused. I was lurking, but I couldn't figure out what was going on. Hi Stun. Hi Phantom. Thank you for the flowers. New update? Like to the game in general? Wow. There's new stuff. Is there new stuff?
Wait, what's the new stuff?
And if you don't have to like immediately run, what's the new stuff? It's in beta? I see. New moons! New enemies. New enemies. That's crazy. What else could there possibly be? Jesto says the new enemies are scary. Hi, Jesto. Lol, yeah? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Sounds like we need to try it out. They are threats. Potato says they are threats. Are they threats on the level of jest? Or are they just... They're threats. I think Jesto should count as a threat as well. Everything is a threat to me, so... I hope stream went well and that you got lots of quotas made and didn't die too much. If anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to go rest. To go resto. It's not Jesto level, but it can be crazy. Oh, look! Jesto, every time I turn around, you've killed somebody. I am perfectly safe to be around. Ha, you jest. It was spooky. Wait, like scary like ghosts? I don't know about that, man. I can deal with monsters and bugs. I don't know if I can deal with ghosts. Jesto has killed me many times. Yeah. Jesto. SMH in my head. Tisk tisk. I hope it was fun. I want to try. The new enemies are very interesting. No, not ghosts? Okay, that's good. Because the little girl enemy is so scary to me. I see her and I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm staying. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you all behind. We're just gonna ship go. Definitely give it a try. I'm also a victim of just killing. Raise your hand if you have been personally victimized by Jesto in Lethal Company. I'd love to join if you do. Yahoo! Currently we're doing a 14 arc. I have many stories to finish. And there is now an actual deadline. So we are in big 14 arc. Maybe if someone else plays Lethal Company, I can play along with. That's how I became a ghost. It's because of Jest.
Sorry.
No, you're... What? What do you mean, sorry? I want to play. I still need to buy.
I kidnapped you forcibly against your will, and now
You're
I'm making
like-
you cry.
You're holding Thancred, like the carrot at the end of the stick. It's just
Yeah,
Thancred.
Look, there's more Thancred. You want to take a G pose with Thancred? You gotta keep going.
Thancred! I'm playing tomorrow again, but I think you're busy. I might be. I have... During my earlier break, I checked my phone, and I Kim texted me and she was like, so who's taking care of this thing that is happening on Sunday? And I was like, apparently me.
Yeah.
Because the answer is nobody, so it's me. Because she's not home, so it's me. I have suddenly, and I was like, it's Friday. It'll be fine. I'm not concerned. Yeah, all she gave me was, okay, thank you. She's tried really hard. She's in California because we have kids at camp, and she has to be there. But yeah, so that's me. It's my assignment tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's not difficult.
I mean, if you finish early tomorrow, then you can play.
It's true! Motivation! I'll do my best. It'll be easy. I just have to write some words. The real issue, I have to find someone to sing.
The words in.
Language is okay. The issue is, can I sing the songs?
Oh, the answer is no. You should not be singing.
I have to text someone and be like, can you sing for me? You're the only one who can sing for me. You're starting later than usual, so you have time? Yes! I'm excited. I'll have to remember to text her. It'll be fine.
I mean, you can text her right now.
I think that'll take a bit. It'll like take my brain. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't think anybody would mind. I think it's better to text now at like 9 o'clock than it is at like midnight.
Hopefully
it'll take like 5 minutes, right?
The person I had asked to take care of this a month ago is her brother.
I mean, I'm sure if it's her brother, she will understand.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't say anything to him, because then he'll feel guilty.
That's okay. If he feels guilty, that's because he should have done it.
I never followed up with him. I completely forgot. I was like, that's this weekend? Hey, you going to church on Sunday?
I mean, he's gonna feel guilty either way when he shows up on Sunday and sees that the thing that he was supposed to do was done by somebody else.
Is he gonna come to this? He might be in California. No, he couldn't. He couldn't be. I was told to ask him to do this by Kim. So there's no way that she would ask me a question. Oh, there could be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna read her mind.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Go get food, potat.
Yes, have good food. Have good sleep. Thank you for raid. I hope you had fun today. And get good. Oh, same brain. Amaze. I will work on the thing later.
Okay.
I sent the text. It's just, are you gonna be at place on Sunday? And we'll see what she says. She'll probably say yes or no, and then why.
Yeah.
Girl, I can't sing.
My eyes!
My eyes!
The Azeli special.
If you want a job done properly, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered world at once, so I'm certain he would just be... That makes... It's true. I mean, he has a track record of conquering Wurlit, so...
Specifically this city. He's done it before.
Let's just do it again. Hi, Sally. How was your Shadowbringers experience? My eyes! It's true, because I don't think I played any of Shadowbringers
one brings the light
before. Yeah, I did all of Shadowbringers at my new setup, which means the PC, the monitor is literally just physically closer to my face, so it is just my eyes.
It's also, they play a lot more with light in this expansion, I feel like.
They're like,
look,
yes.
it's so dark, and then suddenly light, and you're like, ah!
My eyes! Wait, I want to talk to the burly engineer. Do you have any update? I must thank you for introducing us to Avelina. To cut a long story short, Master Sid has decided to let her into the hangar whenever she likes. In exchange, she's given us all sorts of useful information about the Empire's war machina. She even offered to help us make improvements to the G-Warrior. Sid's like, hey!
New engineer.
I like
need a
you.
job.
You can hang
I
out.
got a job.
Resistance flight. Oh yeah, we sent people here. I was like, what are you doing here? We were asked if we could help a lady named Avelina build a monument to Turncliffe's Fallen, so I sent a few of the others to lend a hand. Cry. He's here specifically to help with the monument. That's so cute. Sobbing forever. An engineer that isn't Nero, you're hired. Can you start now? Technically, she worked under Nero.
For him, so
yeah.
Like...
So basically, Sid's like, you're mine now. You can't be, nope. I'm stealing all your little guys. And somewhere in the town, this town? You mean the little one, Allie? The boyfriend fights never end. Hello.
Schrodinger's divorce.
Nago! Gaius Belsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamigan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But, lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Yo! Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the innocent and uncivilized. The ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that such a monster To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals I once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Huh? There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You took over my homeland and killed my friends. However, where am I going? Speak with Gaius again? But where? Oh, over there. Did she run away? Hey. Why did Allie have to keep all this a secret? We could have helped her! Oh dear. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Okay. This letter was found in her room. At least she left a letter. Not the sad music! Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Azeli is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Whoosh. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Bzz. Confound it, we have lost the signal. Okay, but the sun coming out? This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Yes, that should work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. What's he gonna do with the soldiers back home, though? I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Listen! We've come this far! I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. That's so cute. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I can do it. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of his new weapon. This new weapon. Sevra, have Sid... I can't read! Sevra, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Wurlit headquarters. Okay. Sometime earlier! I see. Ugh. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will all serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Whoop. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic osirite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Wurlit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wurlit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Oh my goodness, she said the secret word, Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Wurlit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Alwick? Was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? No. One step closer to my coronation. It's like, ew, icky, gross. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Dun, dun, dun. It's so big. Its shoulders are also claws. My eyes! It's so red! Initiating the synthetic oscillate system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. My eyes! Behold, perfection itself. No. Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Osirite is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through with this, Alphonse. We'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Not him being shook. I feel like you could have seen this from 10 miles away, you know? Like, how did you not think that she was gonna do... It's your hubris, dude. You thought that you could control her. You thought that this would work. Okay, but the one researcher who's still sitting... What a brave soul. I would have ran. If you think your little performance had me fooled, yours... Oh. Not this. Shut it down. Transmitting deactivation signal. No. I was kind of hoping that she pulled an I'll hate them and put like corrupt data into the thing before she gave it to him. That would have been crazy. Had me worried for a moment. Well, at least she had you worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. This poor guy. Wait, so is this... Was that the explosion? Is there going to be a bigger explosion? Let's see. I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon Rex, guide my hand. No. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Initiating Overmind. Overmind? Overmind? Isn't it over soul? I mean, technically. Overmind? What is that? Is this... Did Sid pull a... Oh. Is she... Oh. Can't tell if this is... Overmind. Tell me what Overmind is! Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Okay, but what is Overmind? Clearly this was... Sorry. That means he's gone, right? He's not surviving that.
Smiley.
Speak with the Ironworks pilot. I forgot that I still had a job to do. Were it not for you, I suspect Gaius would have ventured into Werlet by himself, with little more than a gunblade for protection. Thank you for persuading him to take a less rash course of action. I was unable to save Melisandre, Recon, and Rex, but there yet may be hope for Ali and Alphonse. Someone needs to tell me what Overmind is. Sir. Sir. The immediate sigh. I'll send for Master Garland. Yeah, get him here, please. I have a few questions for Master Garland. Did you or did you not pull in Alhaitham? But also, if they knew about Overmind, it could not be in Alhaitham. But it could still be in Alhaitham. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Is Alphonse okay? Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Azali's like, bro, you made it fly! That was the only thing that could make it better! It's good to see you again, Azali. Hey. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined our team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is a diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Let's go! Let me fly! Cutscene. Wow! We should be like, how's gonna kill me? And Mo should be like, this is technically because of me. It's not you. So if he's gonna be mad at anyone, just let him be mad at me. I made sure it was safe and also that it was exactly her size and nobody else's. It's huge! Whoa! Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? Nah. Since our objective is to rescue the pilots, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Cry forever. I love Sid. Whoosh. Sid is the best. Meteor weapons platform. Wait, wrong anime. Hey. Wait, can you let me go see it? If you're heading... No. I thought you were the guy who let me go see it. But I guess we're in the sky, and that's not a good idea. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Vaudelin's safe return from Wurlitz. Hopefully, he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I agree! I hope he's alive. But you're off to save Melisilianda's... Melisandre's former sibling. Foster siblings, Alphonse and Allie, aren't you? Please, do whatever you can to bring them back safely. I said, I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Let's go, Gaius! Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Azelli handles the various armaments. Agreed. I don't get to drive. It's fine. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Okay, I get to pew pew. Cloud deck now accessible. Do you all say the same things? Yep. It seems the controls are the same as the previous iteration. Though it has been some time since I last piloted Warmachin of Allagan origin, lack of practice is no excuse for failure. I fell asleep for Emerald, but I'm back. What timing? Hi, Scott. That's really funny. Thanks. PF is up. Wow. Can I... Every time I wonder if I can fall, I legitimately walk to the edge to see if it works. This is how I die. Ish. What's this? This looks important. Oh, there's two of them.
Wisp, in fact, this is the first EX I ever healed.
Wow! That's awesome. I took a screen cap.
Yeah. This is where the one of a cuckoo.
Wow.
I put in the cuckoo folder.
A cuckoo.
I actually don't think I have uploaded this one because it was technically a spoiler.
I'm in the sky!
Oh no, I did. Because you, at this point, you don't know what I summoned with Ether Sight.
Yeah. Yeah. An ad is starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna hit it now before we start, if that is okay.
How dare you?
How dare you? Zoe is so tiny. But I get to control the pew-pews, so it's fine. Poor Mochi though, doing double duty, like triple duty.
Yeah.
That kid works so hard. Cry forever. Always keeps his cool.
What a baddie.
Oh look, another fight I had fun with in PF. Thanks, Ash.
Oh, whoa.
Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Nah, 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 nah. There's always a wee. What's in my pockets? Way too many things. Me, 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 me.
I will give it approximately 1 minute and 30 seconds last call.
A die. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. Do, 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 do. What's this? Sapphire weapon bust. Oh, I see. My pockets are full. Discard. 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 I'll put this over here. I'll put this over here. Oh, no, let's put this over here.
Just the amount of gear sets that you have.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them.
Open them, but then you create even more slots that are taking up on your inventory.
But it's like, for me, I'm always like, but I like, aren't I wearing the stuff that I need to be wearing? So then I like never open
For this
them.
class, yeah, because I usually give you what you need.
Yums, thanks.
Zowie.
No, it's good, because now I can just have them for other classes, question mark?
I mean, yeah, I usually use that for my secondary.
Yeah. For my poor little Dark Knight.
Just means you have to level it.
Yeah.
Dude, Guy is just so tall. Also, Sid is so short for a Garlean.
Hey. It's okay, he has cool hair.
It's true.
Look, we're standing the same way.
Cute.
Don't worry, I left the armaments just for you, Azeli. Thanks! You know exactly how this works. I do not meet one of the requirements.
Your eye level, I think. What do we need? You need to be 495. What are you? 485?
485.
What are your weapons?
I have the cool, cute little weapon that you gave me.
Okay, those are fine. We need to. What are your tomes looking like?
What's a tome?
Hit Control Shift. Hit Control. Control Shift I. No Control. No Shift. Hang on. What is the button? It's the currency one. Control Shift C.
I just
Control
pressed the
Shift C.
guild button. I can just click my
Okay,
guild.
yeah, you have 2,000 tomes. So you're coming with me. We're going to Ishgar. Or not Ishgar. We're going to Yulmore. Kiss it before you go. Mwah.
I'll be back, Sid. Control C.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't think about it. I just have to press the button.
But also, mine's not Control C, so
Oh, yeah.
my Control C is Oh, wait, no, it's not mapped to anything, so maybe it is Control C. Hello, Mal. I'm going to Ulmor?
Yeah. Yurumoru. Nah, I don't want to make another crafted set because you're gonna outgrow it in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And you're not gonna use the Exarchics. Like this one, like at least the Neo Ishgard stuff you'll use.
Yum.
Or Lamb, but the Exarchic stuff I don't see you using. But you will use the Crypt Lurker. So talk to Amark. Go to Dominion of War 2. That one. Yeah, that one. And then under Show All, go above that. Click, yep, Show All. And then scroll down to Ninja Rogue. And then go to Armor. Yep.
Wow.
By the chest. And the legs.
Move this over. 3 slots remaining in your inventory.
That's okay. By the hands. By the feet.
Yahoo!
Okay, and then go to accessories. Buy a ring.
A ring? Ring.
Yep.
Time to wear it.
Alright, yeah.
If I can put it in my, I just have to trade it. Wait, where's my... Okay, here. I don't know what I just bought.
You could just... Do you want to trade me some random stuff that you don't need?
No, but look, I have room for my ring.
Okay, but like, just give me stuff.
Give you stuff?
You just give me random stuff that you don't need.
Oh.
I'll give it back to you.
Oh, I put it here. I see. You can have all my random food.
Okay.
My Nero food. My espresso.
I'll
Campana.
give it back to you.
My carbonara. Please fix your inventory next stream. Next stream, special guest Ash yells at me for my inventory. A ring. Wait, ring. Can I just do this? I can. And then I bought new shoes somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoes. Go here. And I can put my new shoes in. Yay. And then legs. Did I buy the legs? I did buy the legs.
You did. You bought legs. You bought chest, leg, head. Sorry, chest, leg.
Where did I put the... Oh, here, the hands.
Feet, hands.
Everything except my bow.
Yeah, I intentionally was like, I'm not replacing your bow.
Wait, I'm so cute!
Yeah, I knew you would like this fit, which is why I was like, you're gonna want this anyways, so let's go buy it. Oh,
I'm so cute! I look like a vampire
don't forget
pirate.
to dye it.
Ah, yes. Die. Scooch.
Actually, do I have my version of this one on me? I do.
Die. I don't even know if that changed anything, but we're doing it. Look, I'm so cute. Hehehe. I'm a little pirate. As I should be. I'd like to help too. God's why is every streamer a hoarder? Listen, Ida Jingle, aren't you always cute? True, Azalea Zelly is always cute. Look at her go. Now I have to go back to something cliff. It starts with a T.
Turncliffe.
Turncliffe. I was like Terrancliffe.
Can you press C for me really quick?
No. 505.
505?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teehee. I'm so cute! Oh, Zoe. Oh, yeah. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate before I go to battle.
It's fun because I can like reward you with gear that I know that you'll want.
It's true. If you squint, sometimes I look like
Astarion.
Oh, I was thinking of Jack Sparrow.
Oh.
I was like, I kind of look
Different brain rot.
vampire pirate, but I guess Astarion also falls under vampire pirate.
Vampire pirate, yeah.
That makes sense. Kirato? Wait, who's Kirato?
I don't know who that is either.
I'm a little vampire pirate. Short and strong. I don't know what rhymes with strong. In the musical, there was one line I was like, what are you gonna rhyme with Odysseus? And then he said infamous, and I was like, oh, I guess.
Oh, Kirito from...
Oh! The one guy from SAO! Yeah, Kirito. I love Kirito.
I love him. Unironically, I really
I see people cosplaying as him at cons, and I'm always like, Kirito. They always look so cool.
It's not my fault. He's so cool.
He's so cool. Kirito. Whoosh. The reason I understand like video games is because I watched SAO.
Valid.
And like I watched the Gun Gale stuff, and I was like, Fortnite makes like the only reason I understand Fortnite is because of the thing.
True.
Incoming Kirito cosplays in Dawntrail. I'm so ready.
I'm so excited.
Big mood.
Because Viper is two swords.
Yeah, dual wielding.
I'm gonna be Kirito.
I also would like to be Kirito. Be Child. Ignis. Although I guess Ignis has two really long daggers. I would not maybe consider them swords.
I was gonna say, I feel like Child doesn't have two swords. He has like two long daggers like Zelly.
I can never see them. I just think of a polearm cut in half and I'm like, that's long enough.
Yeah.
We stopped after Gun Gale. I think I did too. Whatever was on Netflix at the time, and it ended, and I was just like, okay.
Okay, but Alicization is so good.
I have
cried
heard
so much.
It's not on Netflix, or it wasn't at the time, and that was kind of it for me. I didn't have any subscriptions to anything else.
I just pirated it because
Suzume is on Netflix now.
yeah.
If anyone has not watched Suzume, I highly recommend. Soto-san Save Me is my life motto. That's the one I showed Link a picture, and I was like, you know what? I'm emotional over this chair.
This chair.
And
Yep.
he was like, why? He's like, you know what? Actually, me too. It's like it's at this angle. It looks so sad, and it's like, I am also emotional over this chair. Which one is that one? Suzume is the do 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 do. Suzume like the bell. Suzume. Yeah. Do 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 do. Song. Ba-da-ba. I'm a little pirate. I'm so cute. Whoosh. 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 Once you sang the song, it clicked. I figured. I was like, you may not know anything about the movie, but you have heard the song, I promise. You look so cool. You look less like a pirate than me.
Oh, this isn't the same gear set. This
Oh,
is just
okay.
my boss outfit.
I was just like, how are you less a pirate vampire than me? I'm just a little Ala.
The one with the same gear set is this one.
Oh, I've seen this one! I like this one.
It's the same top that you're wearing right now.
Yeah, I did not recognize it. What? I saw the hood and was like, oh, that one!
Yeah.
Can't jump in queue. Bum, 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 bum. It should be on Crunchyroll. I know it's on Netflix because Josie just posted about it. He's in it. I don't remember which character. I think he plays the friend character who's really funny. Because I think I looked it up and I was like, yeah, that makes sense because I watched it in Japanese with Kaz. And so when I came home, I was like, yeah, him voicing that character is, the tracks. Lemony Cricket. What a name. My eyes! Question mark, question mark, question mark. The cloud deck. Mark 1. Anti-Icon War Machina. The diamond weapon. Did we account for how large the diamond weapon was? Target in sight. Pin it down with the salvo of missiles. Whoa. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar... Did it say familiar voice or familiar male voice? What? Whoa.
It's a familiar male voice.
Indeed. My eyes. I will say this is less dizzying than when we enter dungeons and it goes whoosh with the camera. Oh. Zelly's so
Slams
tiny.
are always so good.
Yes. Zelly just appeared from the floor and she's so tiny.
She said, hey.
Hi. I won't let you harm my sister! No!
Zelly fighting through tears.
She misses her brother. He says the same thing. Time for my next trick. G-Savior Mark II, opening containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, that's not Allie. It cannot be.
Come over here.
Accessing Ruby weapon data. Deploying claws. Melisandria, grant me your strength. Wait. He's still in there? I can see again.
Come across.
Woo!
Oh yeah, don't stand near the tanks on this one. Stand as far from the tanks as you can.
The real question is, I don't know what tanks look like.
Oh, they're gonna stand at the front, so just don't be near the front.
I'm just avoiding people in general. Except for moments
not
like
now.
this.
Hey.
I mean, I guess. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Hi!
Yeah.
It's Wolf! Wolf Pack! It's Snake! Awoo! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I am on the wrong side of this battle.
Come. Goodbye, Zelly. Oh, now you can.
I can say hi to
raid.
chat. Hello. Hi everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello Snake. Hello Trini. Hello Devi. Hello Junjiro. Hello Bree. I'm reading very fast. I'm sorry if I say your names wrong. Hello. Welcome in. No, you're good. I'm having a great time. I did just die, but I'm having a great time. I hope you also had a great time. What were you doing? Yakuza 6! How was Yakuza? I don't know where my mouse is.
Okay, ready? He's going there. Stand on his butt. Stand on his butt. Right here. Come over here. Good job.
Welcome in! My name is Selena Morris. You can call me Celine.
He's going that way. Right away.
Those are disco balls in the sky. And Wispin is here with me. And we're fighting this thing that I've never seen before in my life. But it is causing me emotional damage. The true face of the diamond weapon.
Run towards him. Oh, just kidding. Run away.
Run away.
Sorry. I
Raising
fooled you.
Magitech Field.
Right here.
I'm trying really hard to read. Purging armor. Diamond weapon. Show us what you're made of. Okay. Lore is important. I hope you had a good time. If anyone needs to do post-stream, post-raid stuff, feel free to go do
Run
that.
towards that thing and knock back.
I have knockback.
Okay, good job.
I'm trying my best to stay alive. We out here?
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Okay, actually, stand on his butt. Stand on the triangle by his butt. Right here.
Time to do a thing. Come back.
Run away.
Oh, my spell!
Good job.
Hurry! At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Today, we fight as one. We? Don't worry, Allie. I'll keep you safe! I'm so sad! If this is spoilers for anyone, please feel free to dip. G-Savior, returning to battle. Opening containment field. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Wait, that's me!
We're gonna run to the other side. Yep, we're coming to the other side.
What? Oh, my bad. I don't know what's happening.
Just run out, run away from people.
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1,
Yep,
indeed.
We're okay. Good job.
Hello.
Hi,
Yep.
Snake. Welcome in. Sorry for
Yakuza was amazing. Yes. Sorry for...
Watch the sides. Watch the sides. Don't stand near those hands. Come over here with me, please.
My button.
You're doing great. 3, 2, 1. Cross. Now.
That
Watch
was
the
me.
hands. Stand in between hands. Good job.
Woo!
Oops.
What's that mean? What's that? I'm just not gonna stand anywhere near any arrows. I simply refuse. There's so many shining lights, and half the time I'm like, what's this one? What's that one? Is that a good
We
light?
need to soak these towers. 1 second, I'm coming.
Huh?
No, we're good. We're okay. I just needed to soak it.
Okay.
Okay, Buster. Ash, I'll come get you in a second. I'm sorry.
Ash, no.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Ash is up. Oh, well. If I die, it was because I loved you, Ash.
If I die, it was because I love you, Ash. No. Don't die. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't see. My buttons were on the Lala. Accessing Emerald weapon data. Deploying beam units. This is for you, Rex. I'm sorry. I don't know where to go. Woo!
Just stand still. Stand still.
Hello! Hi everyone! I fell off the edge. I hope... Okay, Yakuza was amazing. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. I fell off the edge. I forgot there's no bars.
I can't heal you across the platform!
It's okay. It's because I'm in the center of it. Ash is dancing on my dead body. Thank you so much for the shout out yesterday in the wolf statue puzzle. I watched the VOD for that moment. It was precious. No worries. I saw the wolf and I was like, ow! Wispin also thought of the same thing. Snake is really cool. If you're not following Snake, please go do so. Snake is so kind. Am I gonna die?
Yeah, maybe. Don't stand in the hands. I'm gonna come over to that guy over there. Oh, no, it's not even worth it. 9%. Done.
Wow!
Nice job.
We did it. Woohoo! The containment field will hold! Wait, this is a problem. No, wait. It's crashing to the ground! Oh no. Our dream cannot end here. Oh no. I'm just like scrolling back.
Oh yeah, during the whole puzzle yesterday.
Awoo!
I was like, a wolf and a snake? I know a wolf and a snake.
For real. My head was just full of awoo! Thanks, guys! Oh, whoa.
Thank you. Enjoy the... enjoy?
Please have an experience.
Please look forward to it.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch the cutscene. If anyone in chat doesn't want to see the cutscene, please leave. I'm going to cry.
Emotional damage.
I have tissues ready. I'm going to cry. I was smiling so much whilst watching the VOD. We appreciate you, Snake.
We stand so much.
Yarsh. Wait, does this still work? It still works! Okay, anyway. Zelly, go back.
Okay, but the lighting in this zone is so good for cutscenes.
Yeah.
The screenshot.
They're so good. Alright. Zelly, wave goodbye. Lally-ho.
Lally-ho. Okay, I'm gonna mute so you can enjoy your cutscene.
Thank
Enjoy.
you, thank you.
Have fun.
Not Scott saying you could jump off. That is not something I am testing. Not right now, no one's here. Alright, it's cutscene time. It's time to cry, friends. I have my tissue ready. Hi, Gaius. I don't know what to tell you, but I think the diamond weapon has crashed to the ground. And I don't know what to tell you. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Yes, sir. I hope your kids are okay. Oh no, it's just the two of us. This is gonna be so sad. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Have a good lurk, Snake. Enjoy after stream care. Oh, whoa. I pray we are not too late. Not the sad music instantly. Thank you for shouts. I'm so sad. How do we open this thing? Just like knock on it? Where's Sid? Did they get out? Hey! Allie! Don't shake your head, don't shake your head, don't shake your head. Okay, she nodded. Whew. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Okay. No, 'cause he was piloting, huh? Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Ah! Why didn't he die? Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Not the evil, creepy laughter. I refuse. Why? He's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. No! By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. You have a gunblade, Gaius. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated Bolt by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand obedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Do it, do it, do it. Gaius, you better not die here. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. I get to shoot him, right? Do I get to shoot him? Do I get to play as a Garlean? Why do you have an iPad? That freaks me out. Can we break his iPad?
He's an iPad kid.
Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. A zelly zelly from the sky, please. Someone... What? Huh? What's happening? What? Not him looking. Google how to survive Gaius Van Belsar. Or not Van Belsar. Terminus est. Crocea Morse? Gaius, as long as you don't also die in the process.
This wasn't in my data.
Heck you and your data.
Gaius is so cool.
You're okay though, right? That doesn't like... I mean, I guess if he's Garlean, it can't like suck his energy because it's not magic. Can we make sure that guy is dead though? Please? I don't expect him to be getting up anytime soon, but he also has a gun, I think. Reactivating synthetic orocyte system. I don't like Overmind Alphonse. Is Gaius gonna die here? No! Don't get to the iPad! What if he presses a button? Squish him, squish him, squish him, squish him. I agree. Ew. Are you gonna throw him? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna squish him to death? This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. I shouldn't laugh. However, Alphonse is so cool. You did say he was a brilliant kid, so... Are you even surprised? No, stop this at once! Oh yeah, because it has all of their data! Wait, she's so pretty. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Hold on. What did he say? Oh, because he didn't know Albert. No, farmed. A farmed? What kind of... That's an ugly name. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Wait, is the dad? The dad was in there. Oh, scary. Was that a popping noise? That's terrifying, but also like...
His head popped. Like...
That's
what?
Crazy. Poor Alphonse. But also, good job, dude. The rain! My son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. No. That's so sad. Google can't save you from this. Elidibus? Why are we talking about Elidibus?
He was like, only I could have conceived of making a person the heart of my machine.
Oh.
Like the Ashians got there 12,000 years ago, buddy.
iPad kid, yeah. The first time I saw the tablet, I was like, it's an iPad. I just didn't say it until he had it in the middle of battle, and I was like, no, he's an actual iPad kid. So, like, he gives a bad name to iPad kids.
I mean, iPad kids in general, though.
Those poor kids. Where's Gaius?
Crying.
Yeah.
Probably.
He needs a hug.
That's what got me too. It's like I was already sad, and then you see him like lose his cool.
Yeah. So sad. It's been some time since we last heard from. Yeah. We should let that man fake his death and live his own life. He won't want it though. That was Gaius. Valens Vanvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlet revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Sag. And love you shall find. That's the name of the song. That's so sad.
Yeah. Welcome to pain.
Pange. I can
And there's even more sad stuff later, too. We're not even done.
Wow! Amazing! Incredible! Wow! I can see how heavily the burden weighs on him, just as it does on me. In truth, it never gets any lighter. We can only hope to grow strong enough to bear it. But where? I just want to see him. Severus concerned for Ali's well-being. Yeah, I would be too. The recent events in Werlet have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier. Perhaps you could go see her? New monument! Is it true that she oversaw its construction? Yes, it is. Wait. It's 5:30 a.m. If I just wait, I can see the children. Wait, I can stand on the duck? That's crazy. What? I can climb on this? Wait, go back. Whoosh. But not on that one. That's silly. Oh, whatever. Time for us to sit right here. Sag. I'm so sad. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
So how are you feeling about all the trauma from today?
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Poor guys.
Yeah, luckily we had this spread out across almost 2 years, but you're just experiencing it all right now.
All at once. It's daytime. Would they be down there?
I think, yeah, they're down, so keep going.
Yeah, I was like, this is
yeah.
the only place left that they could be. Although I have a quest here. So would they still... Little
I think
kids?
they're going down those stairs, if I remember correctly.
Plus...
Oh, like behind you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting right here.
Yeah.
Can I stand on this? No.
So who's here dealing with this quest for you?
Huh?
Who's here for your wolves? Is it Azeli and Mochi and who else?
I think Misha definitely is here, cause I had her leave for a bit, but I think she's back, question mark. I think it's those three? Unclear. Cause like, two of them like don't have jobs. They have like nothing to do. So, especially if I just keep Misha around. It's like, well. But we shall see what happens. But I do think it's those three for sure. Cause like, Mochi's here because Ironworks is here. And that's like his thing. He's been making all the specs perfect for Zelly Zelly, so that she can be as safe as possible while she does her thing. But I don't think Zelly Zelly would do all this talking. I think she would follow Misha around as Misha does all of the talking. I think that's my thing with like Azeli. When I see her in quests, I'm like, she's so cute. However, I do not think she would be talking to people. Like, nothing would ever progress because she just wouldn't talk to people. I might have to finish this for the kids to appear.
Yeah.
Bam, boom, bam, boom. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and the future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Aw, Evelina's absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Cry. The cute little checking back on her was so cute. You just stay here forever? Hit. Maybe Avelina's not supposed to be there? Question mark? For the kids to appear? Ah! Okay, we return to Severa. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Hi. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Destination. I know, but I thought this was a treasure chest. Genshin. I simply have not been doing my dailies.
I think, you have to finish it, but I wouldn't worry about progressing it too far because I can still see them in my world.
Okay. Cry. Hello, Severa. Perhaps in some time, Ali will soon... Wait, perhaps in time, Ali will return to some semblance of her former self. Cry. While all her brothers were like, this never broke you. At the end, it did. Hey. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? That was so fast. Aww. Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Kairujan say this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlit. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlit has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Cry. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. He just leaves, so cool. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
Cry.
Baby. Hi, Gaius. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions, Valdolin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taking me a long time, too long, but I finally found a reason to live for the present, for the future. Sorry, Severa, I need to check. I'll be back. Cry. I almost started crying when he knelt down to look at Allie. And then I was like, no, I can read. I can read. And then Sid, and I was like, ugh. But luckily
Did you
that was...
cry again? I was like, I didn't hear it this time.
I almost did. I would... If I didn't have to read, I would have cried.
Mm.
And then after what Sid said, it like ended, so I didn't have to read anymore. Does two halves make a whole? Yeah. Okay, hi Severa. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again someday. She's so cute. I must admit, the thought of returning to Wurlit fills me with apprehension. As a half-Garlean and a former Imperial soldier, it won't be easy to gain acceptance. But if they're willing to turn to Gaius Belsar, of all people, for help, anything's possible. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the same banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. And when I meet the people of Wurlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend.
Was that a cry?
Yeah. Cry! Ba, ba. The kids from the room! I thought there were two more, but at least we got these three. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. Yes, cry. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens von Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Crying forever! This tissue is not like the others. The children! We found more children! There are so many of them. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, and to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
As always, are we.
Every time Gaius kneels down to talk to a kid, I'm like, right in the heart.
I know. I was like, that's like your weakness is people getting on kids' level, and he's really good with kids. So.
Cry forever. This tiny chocobo is just sleeping. My tear It escaped. Hey, dude.
That still only counts as one.
It was one big long cry. 20 minutes. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So tell me, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Yeah, see, Zelly would never talk to this guy. He keeps asking about this and it's really annoying. By Rocker's beard. Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Cry. Ba, 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 ba. Zoe is so tired. Those poor kids. Azali was an orphan too. She got picked up by Hao, who was also an orphan. Cry. Wait, I got sent away. I want to see the kids. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Okay, I was like, something's gonna happen, right? Like, I don't understand. What? The memories! Wait, the fact that he gets to see this is crazy! He gets to see himself through their eyes! That's crazy! I'm crying. Avelina! Do you get to see... Wait, no! That's so sad! I like that he's like screaming while he's running. They're all so cute. Is that Nero? They're all big now. Heckin' Livia. Sorry. She made it so they couldn't see him again. I'm angry. A baby. Look at her. He's so proud. The cup. So many cups. Projections from within the synthetic ossuary. These are his memories. Their memories. My eyes. No. I'm so sad. Cry! Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Bro. Yeah. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be! He's got us for company. Forever and ever and ever. We want you to see this new world for yourself. He doesn't even know. Cry. I'm the only one left. Wow, my cup. But I'll never be alone. The sunrise! I'm so sad. She's so cute. So little. So tiny. Sobbing forever. Forever and ever. Feed. The story is feed, but the tears are not feed.
The fun thing is that the story isn't feed.
They lied to me. Mass destruction of weapons. I see. I see what they did. Fiend! Time to read. Hold on, I have to read about the buddy. The diamond weapon. Although it was the fourth reported instance of the synthetic orosite system being employed in battle, the diamond weapon differed from the previous models in that it did not incorporate the combat data of a renowned Imperial soldier. Instead, a living subject, the man known only as Alphonse, was fused with the core prior to activation. The diamond weapon itself is believed to have gained the primal abilities possessed by the previous weapons, though the exact process used is still under investigation. In addition to various armaments concealed within its outer casing, the diamond weapon also displayed combat capabilities similar to those of Ruby and Emerald. By purging the bulk of its armor, it was able to further increase its maneuverability. According to various sources, the diamond weapon's creator Valens van Varo had originally planned to overthrow the Garlean capital and seize the throne. Due to the actions of the warrior light and her comrades, this did not come to pass. Alphonse! A civilian of Werlit whose parents died in an epidemic. He and several other children were later taken into the care of Gaius. As the most senior of his group of orphans, he took the role as their older brother very seriously. His only known blood relative, his youngest sister Allie, was among them. Gaius had instilled in him the belief that all within the Empire must be treated fairly, regardless of race or background. Following his foster father's disappearance, Alphonse sought to protect the victims of prejudice, such as that faced by his compatriots. In an attempt to prize Werlit free from the Empire's grasp, he planned to claim the diamond weapon for himself. However, it was his sister Allie who was chosen as its pilot. Alphonse was instead fused with the weapon's core. This process was irreversible, and he is considered to have perished. Estimated age at the time of death, 21. Cry. Allie, pilot of the diamond weapon. Born in Werlit and fostered by Gaius after her parents were killed in an epidemic. Ever since first entering the orphanage, she was extremely withdrawn and averse to any sort of confrontation. She clung constantly to Alphonse, her older brother by birth. When he and several other orphans attempted to win the freedom of their compatriots at the cost of their own lives, they did not include Allie in their plans. After learning the truth, she tried to rescue Alphonse by taking control of the diamond weapon. Once she was in the cockpit, she discovered that Alphonse had been fused with its core, and that he was beyond salvation. She has yet to recover from the trauma she suffered that day. Allie is currently undergoing treatment in Turncliffe at the orders of Gaius. She has been awarded the Medal of Independence by the new government of Werlit. Age at the time of incidents described 16. I'm just gonna skim through this. Actually, I don't really want to read this. Maybe I'll come back one day. I don't know. I don't care.
She's just 16. She's a baby.
I'm crying. A baby.
Yeah, you can like literally also see all of the COVID trauma in the writing too.
Cry. Forever and ever.
I am also crying. You can go back to Turncliffe to visit
To
them.
visit the kids!
Is the guy still here? Does he still take me there?
Yeah, you should.
Yes!
The one escort that I remember where he takes me. Hey. Take me to Turncliffe. Wait! He has a new outfit now! I considered joining the fight to take back Werlit, but I decided against it in the end. I've been given a second chance to be with my family, so my fighting days are over. Wow! Once again. Oh no, it's 6:10 p.m. Gaius is still here. Hey guys. Ooh, I like that they don't look at me. That's great. My children gave everything so that others might be free. I will not rest until the world they dreamed of becomes a reality. I don't know if the kids are gonna show up because it is 6 p.m. now. Is that when night starts? Is it a 12-hour thing?
I don't know. They do show up though, so you might just have to come back at a different time.
Yeah.
Several. And then there is a follow-up quest after you finish Endwalker. That is even more pain.
That's
and
crazy.
I'm the hardest at that one.
That's
I was sad about these ones, but I'm crying right now about the one that you haven't done yet.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what she said. Oh, okay. Ash just said, what? There's a follow-up quest?
There's a follow-up quest and you get a housing item out of it, and I'm not okay.
And I am not okay. Time for Ash to discover more emotional damage if he has not already. Yes, there is. Ah, yes. Ash already knows. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Ash is just asking us to repeat.
I may have done it on stream.
You had 2 streams going? I figured. So funny. I just want to see the little kids, but I will have to see the little kids on my own time and cry on my own time. Time to go stand in the puddle. No one can see me.
Yeah, I'm glad that I made you do it, because I was like debating on whether we should skip this or not.
Cry. I am glad we did it.
I'm glad we did it too.
Ash, it adds an extra bow on top of the story. It's fine.
It's fine. What was I gonna say?
Sadness and sorrow.
If we want to do Bostia, we do unfortunately have to do the Ivalus raids.
The what?
The Final Fantasy Tactics Alliance raids from the Stormblood.
Oh. Wait, I found different children. Hold on. I suppose not all grown-ups are scary. They get to see. I never thought we'd see the ocean again. Y'all are barely tall enough to see over this thing.
Well, hell, he can't.
Shh.
Wait, what was behind you?
What was behind me? Just
Yeah.
kids?
No, like turn around completely.
Wait, look at him. He's so
Walk
cute.
straight.
It's nice to see everyone happy and playing again. You must be the oldest brother. What were you talking about? I got distracted by the kids.
No, those are the kids. I was like, is that them? I was like, I don't think so, but
I can clock a big brother from 10 miles away. Ah, the children. Wait up, I guess the running children might be asleep. Sobbing forever. Okay. Well, I will wait here until such a time as the children come.
So then, for more trauma, we'll be back here on Tuesday.
Woohoo! Woohoo, I guess.
Thursday, we'll be doing the most traumatizing part.
Ah, yes.
For me.
The most...
Tuesday might be more traumatizing for you.
Okay.
I wasn't that affected by it, but I feel like you will be. And then the parts that I'm affected by, I feel like you will not be as affected by them as I was.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Amazing.
5.3, and then Tuesday is 5.3, Thursday is 5.35.
Ashubu.
Each one is like 5 hours long, so.
Sobbing forever. Ah.
Yeah.
Have fun, smiley face!
I will say, when you are asked what your favorite part of Final Fantasy is, the overwhelming majority of people answer 5.3.
I see.
I don't want to overhype it, but it is my favorite part. So
I see. I just think it's funny. So, I used to be like, should I even stream 14? Maybe I just don't stream 14. But the thing that makes me think, no, I'm gonna stream 14 is I need to see the scary, ominous Ash smileys in chat. Like, it adds so much to my experience. I require seeing it. Because I'm like, I mean, technically, if I wanted to play with Wispin, we could just, like, hang out, like, off stream. Like, no, I need to see specifically the ominous Ash smiley face in chat. It is required. Otherwise, am I really playing Final Fantasy 14?
True. Yeah, with the smiley face. Listen, I don't want to overhype it. I don't want to make you too anxious about it.
I just want to see Thancred.
Yep, and you will see Thancred.
That's all I need in my life.
He will be there.
He will be there. He has to come back from his mission.
Yep.
Yeah. Thancred. Look, Azeli is so cute. But yeah.
I love Azeli. Homework for this week is summarize what we learned, and then I just want to I don't even know. My brain is kind of fried.
It's okay.
From crying.
Big mood. We will figure it out. I need to get how his 3 classes.
Are you excited for Dawn Trail after this experience?
Yes? Question. I need to still buy it. I keep forgetting.
It's okay. I haven't bought it yet either. I'm waiting.
Whoosh. Zowie.
Such a good place to take screenshots. Specifically that like drop off right there.
Yeah. I already pre-ordered. Yes.
EP got the physical collector's pre-order.
I see. Yoshi can just shut up and take my money. Big mood. I need Dawn Trail funds.
I made a big Wispin purchase this week, so I'm waiting.
Big mood. I need to go get my taxes done. I haven't bought anything because I'm like, what if I need money because taxes?
Oh, true.
So I haven't bought anything. My mom's like, we'll go after Easter, and I'm like, Mom, we need to go so I need a light that doesn't fall when I accidentally kick it. I can't see when I stream. But yeah. I know where we're going after this.
Is it to Steamy for his celebration?
Yams. Ash thought about the physical collection, but it's just too much, and home is all... Yes, big mood.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
We weren't going to, and then we saw the meteor statue at PAX in person, because I was like not impressed, and then I saw it in person, and I was like, wait, no, I actually do really want that. And so then we did manage to get one.
Yahoo.
Because I needed to go next, because the Paladin one, the Paladin one, the face is so not good. It's not great. But this one, the face looks fine because you can't see it because it's covered by a hood.
I see. That's funny. Lamau. Okay. We did so many things today. I cried so many tears today.
You did.
My tissue trash can is so full.
You cried? I think you cried like 10 times today.
Listen, it was a lot. These poor children.
I mean, I agree. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you were, I think, only at like 25 when we started.
We'll have to check the VOD and see. That's funny. Incredible. Okay, let's go say hi to Steamy, who is doing Twitch partner and 3-year celebration for streaming in general. Go say hi. Bring the party over. Not the tears, but the party. Speaking
Maybe
of
the
party,
tears too.
thank you to all the friends who helped in party. And like waited despite me dying multiple times in that Gundam fight.
That's okay, it's funny.
Lamau.
I'm glad it is entertainment. We'll go say hi to Simi. Check Discord for any other updates, I guess. But other than that, I think that's it for me. I'll post a new thingy on Sunday. After I do my suddenly new job that I need to do. Oh, unrecognized command, because I don't remember how to raid Stevie Pro. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. It's probably follower only. I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, anyway, let's go say hi. Thanks for hanging with me. This was really fun despite the 10 plus tears, yeah. It was fun. I will now be thinking about Zelly Zelly doesn't hate Gaius anymore.
He's kind of nice. I don't know.
He's kind of awesome, actually. I was so excited when his gunblade, like, lit on fire. That was so cool. Anyway.
Cuckoo's like, you didn't teach me that one! What?
Hello, you're holding back? Lamau. Mochi's like, can I take notes, please? Anyway, I'm gonna hit raid now. Let's go say hi. Good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye, good night.